I could, you know what I'm saying? If you came to do 20, I would great show. But since there was no fucking new, I was almost I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie about that. No, I was going to CBS and said, I just 38 minutes at some fucking alcohol last night. Your work is so high. It's such a big accomplishment. It's such a big accomplishment. Those little things. For a year, nice, but it's so much fun. Whole thing, right? Like, change my life. How to say that? Fuck yeah, every. At this point, you know, really, I can't believe it. How many years ago, we just told me this. I don't even know. He stopped. Well, it's going to break me stop. You're cool. I didn't even feel that much. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said. Yeah. You know, sometimes you get fucked up. You get disgruntled for 2 weeks or something. I was disgruntled for 2 weeks. Comedy? Yes. Going to writing song. And everything we tried kind of shitty. Everything not to stop. With a baseball player, eventually, the fact they sent him to the value because they know this motherfucker go away, this motherfucker and do it like the last 2 weeks, every time I do it, I force myself to comment. I know the joke. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's right there. It's a matter of putting them all together. I said, last night, I said, flappers with Lee. I mean, I said something. I went back home. So the spider web is there. I was saying the net is there. You start catching shit. Like a motherfucker. You go for another start. I like the bomb at the Olympics. It's Sunday night. It's 20 week and shit. People are going fucking bananas. There's only like 15 fucking stars right there. That'll be fun. I don't think I need more right now. But what's going on Wednesday? I'll be going. He was Jay on this. He's going to get the job. Wednesday's foot. All these fucking shit. Tell you they'll give you 3/4. Not just that's what I don't. Oh no, I got. It's a lot of fun because you go away from a different story. So if you find it out, right? It's a 400 per house. So it's 200. I don't know how we know it down out, but 20. Oh wow, yeah, that's really good then. 20 grand. You seem to know but yet you're helping Alex. You know the other intricate because I never once bought it illegally. I just like before I started. And now it's always been like the store. The most you ever bought is an eighth. You don't know what that means. Eighth of an ounce. I still remember I saw it. Well, you guys were talking about like in sex at 13. I was a kid going to mitzvah to I didn't have this. Like, I didn't really have a 13. Like 20. Like the person who has sex what's the deal? Have sex. Shit like that. There's maybe 7, 8. I would thanks. One soda. One soda. Walk the ball back to the school. You had to get that job. You had to get a job. The 8th grade, freshman, you got a job. You get a job. I would get a union job. 20. Make them real. 8th grade. 3 generations that have been.
Everybody had the boyfriend. Was only one where
Jersey.
yeah.
You wait a minute. It wasn't been a all none. Maybe like one time. Why people study that each other's
It's normal for Latin families and kids everywhere. My dad had
you gotta shoot a motherfucker.
I was one of his illegitimate
Decide. Sit there. Look at me.
Oh, you know that you can pull it off. You can't pull that shit off tomorrow.
Pull that off. Somebody.
You can't have the internet.
You understand? Yes. You know, I mean, Jersey. You just can't love it. On Sundays, sleep over.
The mafia.
I can't sit there. Asshole. You say it's a week ago. I
think that was horrible.
I just
Stress. There's no way.
why you just you can do whatever you want. You just gotta think fucking listen. That's the person I wasn't a kid. That's the person I was a You think I'd be tagging around with magnets and shit like that? know that.
Really? But before the internet, it was easy. You could sexual relationships.
You feel the this motherfucker.
We could still do it. It's just not special.
You gotta have one fucking huge.
Yeah.
Everybody plays.
Yeah. A lot of
Everybody separated from one another. You know exactly what's one that makes these what it is. And that's one fucking catch. Yeah, that's the only way you're gonna find it. We get stuff. We can think you like, listen. I'm the same thing. I love you, and that's what you know when you have that type of money, when you have that make a check. I do that. Shit. I'm giving a 15 $5 the fuck. Every time I go around this thing, my laps and tail when you with a roll. That's the fun. I was again trying to encourage you. It's over. Like something crazy like that. That's the only way. Not the fucking. Oh my god. This is I mean,
you with your phone around or something. Like,
I got the whole thing. The one that knows, just next thing is a big. You know what I'm saying? I don't even get my fingers. Not me, you're like fucking Pablo Escobar. You're super. I see what kids are up there. They just fixing the pussy. Right. That's right off.
where's that connection?
That's this is not raising pigeons. They pretend like you're not picking. The problem with people is they lose their. That's it. They just keep looking. They lose. The only new guy is he's not. Listen, you know. I understand what you're saying. I don't want you to not say nothing. Where's that?
Money. You have a motivation. There's half to be the rule. And the only reason I pull it off is because
Christmas, it would be 10,000
to shut the fuck
to
up.
shut the phone. Back then. One call around. I'll be able to figure out it. She got those wings, I don't believe that.
Why do you think that is trying to be rich on?
Yeah.
You're a business.
I was thinking about this. Like running around naked and shit. Just somebody I would not. Do it, do it. You know what I'm saying? Waste it on the guy.
That's how often is it? Probably every day. I mean, maybe 2-3 times a day or a weekend.
I'm still bag, but I said, yeah, this time you showing up, you think it's purple. You're showing up, you think it's purple. You see your dick and they think it's like the teeth of beautiful. Women are fainting. What? What are you trying to do?
Your kid's going to need a deep tissue.
I just said this. Nothing I want to do. Just
I can't. What about just the massage parlors? That seems like because they love never.
Crazy. I'm a 50-year-old man. What makes you think I want some fucking Asian chick missing fucking food? Give me a hand job and go to Hollywood. And go get the way. Listen, they're saying it's all about that. You go to work day. He's always around. I'll tell you about now because he's like all this shit. Listen, man. You're going to take it. I can see it.
Remember live?
Huh? Live. My buddy got fucking mouth. Next, you know.
Any other questions, please? Money. So I only got to see a couple of questions right there. I did see what that was. And they kept saying it was like a GD. Great. He gave us his back. So when I went to the show yesterday, I said, how does that happen? But then I was thinking about it, and one question, I guess, is that can't happen often. It happens like more often than a lot of other sports. Like when you as you probably get on both sides of that, someone who's in the inner taken then like the person is supposed to learn. It happens. Well, there's fighting, fighting. What a foreign movie. Even if one I get out of here. Guys are fucking good. No, I was the I was the last week I read on. He ended up a monster legend for. So it's Javi Vasquez, yeah. But all the guys when they all have swords. But it's like one, I think. Yeah, they all have swords. God can train it in 7 years. They got a guy. One save, tag, and boom, and that's fucking that. Sword. You gotta get it for sure. God, you could pull that off. You did that. Back the guy. Long war. Hail Mary. Mission of God. And then of course the first tournament thing got by. They can fight. Organizations. You made a way to make it entertaining, and so anything can happen. So far, so good, man. This show because you know, grass sucks. You know, after we made the first, I would have we got one motherfucking show. We did the show. We're recorded. We have to tell you, this is the case. We did like one show. I want to give one show. Based on the review, instant after the TV, I won. Most comments, most people come up to I was
mean, she did. That was horrible. Wow. Fuck if we don't do another show. This is it. We're with it. Success is walk away right now. Then you get it in order. Yeah, again, another success. Sure. I get in it, we did it. We were those recap shows I was going through, and that's it. We did it. It's over. We did it. But it was better. Then the next show, another one. It'd be cool if, crazy and or some shit or spotted. That would be nice. Shit was getting good reviews. Promotive event. There's a lot of it that I don't like. I don't like constantly trying to tell it. I like talking about it, but fuck. It's just watching and I wish I didn't have to talk about it so much. I mean, I'm very passionate about it and doing everything entertaining.
Fun, always. Yeah, it's very rusty. December. Same.
That's so happy. Look, you're on.
Different things. Bruce Lee was right there. He was right there. This is the guy who's after Ralphie, man.
It's a cowboy that does corrupt.
An Indian.
He's a white guy, but he claims and so he's all he buys like 1/16 Indian or something. And he does corrupt. He's got that rap.
What is it? Jack. Watch it. Village. Back around. And look at Billy Jack and shit. Billy Jack, keep going. Keep going down. Keep going. You fuck right there. Billy Jack, right there. Watch his face.
Photoshop.
Check this out, Lisa. This is the real deal. Fucking. This is it.
The American Bruce Lee.
This was right around the time Bruce Lee died. It was about the time. How would because they fixed all these are classic. Our friend does that. This is that. It looks really good. Brand new. I'm like, is this a parallel? Take your shoes off. What the fuck do you take your shoes off?
The Cowboy song. Right?
He gonna be saying,
And he peace laughing.
he gonna be, now he caught, he go. Look at, look at him. This is the real deal, man. Anyway, look at him. Look at him. Climbing into trees and ringing and his bow and arrow. Something's wrong with your ass.
I'm sorry.
First off, I want to give a shout out. My main man, Brett Baker, Brett Bakersfield, BJJ came up to help me. I loved it. He talked good stuff. My man, Kyle Ward, Don Wrangler, Bobby Sherman, his guys down there, Young Chipotle, Albert Aguilano, Becky Dominguez, Brian Russell, and Jay Michelle coming to Pittsburgh cocksuckers. What's up with you, Lisa? You know, Friday. This weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Buffalo, New York, motherfucker. The following week, Indianapolis, May, Sacramento, and my main man, Pittsburgh. Who you think you're dealing with? Let's take another hit of text here. You want to take it to a break? Empty in the virtual one. No? Yeah, it's a good idea. What it called? She had a cheeseburger with bacon.
It's the same thing as now.
Breakfast.
For this place, you're
You're a fucking mother. That's why. Because on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you lose me. Let's go all the way over there and get your cheeseburger. Because you're that was the best one in the world. Unbelievable.
I know more colors like that. I hate it.
Sunday night. Sundays. Guys got it on Monday morning. Pursue it down. Go and shit. I'm saying it's a new week, motherfucker. It's tax week, bitches. This is it, motherfucker. You gotta pay your taxes. They pay taxes in jail for that. I pay my taxes for 15 years. I don't know what happened. The computer went kaput. Went down there, turned my something. They put me on an easy payment. Mr. Base, today was no fucking military contract. Next thing you know, you're in the cell next to the plate. That's good. I'm happy. The Western is free, you guys.
Well, you can watch it on the
Okay.
Dish Network pay-per-view, and demand pay-per-view, and online pay-per-view. If you don't have to get the podcast, you go to you have to stay all that happen. And let's do it. Yeah. Get to work as well with one other show on podcast, like something like that. I'm the only gravel show. They decided to push it. And
I'm very proud of that. I think I'm for those that now you have that.
Warrior. Without what I tried to focus on is building spectacular so um, I like following everybody, focusing on everyone. Maybe like to all of us, but I think our millions, to go out there on the front line. Fun. Really, right. That's how we keep everybody. Oh my God. You know what? When I'm teaching, I hope everyone you want to, you don't want to, give me another 10, 5. That's how I feel like every night. I'm like, fuck, I could go. I love it.
And I see pictures on Facebook. And he's,
Yeah, man.
more and more enthusiastic. So it all started with blue green, blue but some don't look bad. That's what happened. Somebody,
I like the outfit change.
no. I'm just saying. That somebody did it, but somebody, it's pretty catch what he could do. This guy, other guys, I mean, back. You write 3 minutes, and you gotta make a decision whether I'm going to go on with it. I never understood why. From the very beginning. I still remember that. Sitting around to talk to the head. None of you guys. You can't even focus. None of you guys ever heard of Matt Whitman. And then he gave me the advice. Back What the fuck is happening to me? Like, okay, wait. I come home at night. Okay. July 1991. Fucking June 8th. I was. That must have been. I had to go back. Shit, I was like, this is terrible.
Well, it's a tiny little stage and do some open mic nights. And be good at this. Just invite you to.
Oh my God, it's a lot of time.
I knew right there. I knew it was, I was going to spend a lot of time, and at that point, I was ready. I was ready to jiu-jitsu and music. I would have company, and I would have to. I thought you could just go up. I realized how much. I realized that I didn't have time for it.
Listen, that applies to a diet. That applies to wake up in the morning and go, you know what? Do this. They go down there, they take some emotional people that they can't. Or with me, it took me 3 years that this is going to be work. What should I have been doing? Should have been doing this little game. This has been good. It's been learning. But it ain't gonna work. I'm right. And drugs, drinking, right? Drugs, and going out. That. I went to like. Well, I was doing my 7th and 8th grade year. I was that good. Anyway, I would starting team and practice. Getting ready. He goes, the only reason you know, like, I took a I still like show 5 for 11.
I would do the same thing.
You go through the failures and you every day I get this. Double A back. If I'm in a bad mood, it's 30 fucking years later. It's still so by quitting that shit made I quit.
don't want to.
And this shit, I used to spend, how was it? What's the shit? Fucking, one of those restaurants that he's one. You gotta be a cook. I ran. I knew this thing. When I got a job focused, I was probably a little scared out of it. I just get up. No, I really have no idea. The third floor. The third floor. The line. $15. You know what I'm saying? I went home 13 now. I got a raise after a month, 18. I put away this money, do this, I do this. I already had a plan. I was working a year, go back to school, dog. I quit the third hour. The third one. When they told me they're going to get to the top and they were going to hand me down, I would have to put it to the hinges and go through the talk to, what do you think? I said, hold on, I got to go to the bathroom. I'm like, oh, I never came back. Then I showed up a little better. I got the same instructions. Only doing, no, this is not our thing. Of course, why not? How I knew that instructions and they had already built the furniture. I would open it with only that night. We brought this. Let's go up there, right? Let's go up there, but if that way, go. Pillow, couch, the whole bed. The whole bed. Then I want to guys. You have no drilling. Drilling. That's a thing to do. That's the possibility. And I thought, they would ask me. I worked in TV. Job, the office. Fucking crazy. Then I got his house, fucking. You.
We got a job at a Mexican swap, which is a private theater at night. They have swap meets. You know what I'm talking about? That's what he was doing. And actually, during the day, they have swap meets. And the snack bar to the drive-in is actually the snack bar for the swap meet. So there's all these stands at the market, then you got the snack bar by shit. So it was very hard for us to get jobs. We're all about here, but we had a connection at the drive. And we all got hired for 16 years old. They didn't know what to do with us. They knew they couldn't make us in charge of food. So we're getting that's hard for us. So they made us tie up our hair, and they decided that we were going to be in charge of taking care of the Coke stand in the Rouse Food Market. There's Coke stand. There's working selling Cokes, and we would supply them with ice. We would take the bricks for them. We would swap meet covering the cups. So the stand was is they counted everything by cups. When a person would pitch up, they cups, you take cups from the snack bar, fill trash cans, ice, keep the stock all day stock, ice, stuff. We would break into the store with ice, take cups, put it in the trash can, put it in ice, and then we would wear the ice, trash can with the ice, cups underneath to a stand. So take a break and take time. So they would be gone and they would take their hour lunch. And me and my wife, we would just be sitting on the couch like our cups. And then, 90 degrees and swap meet. Folks were just selling me on money. They come back to their lunch and go, what are you too busy? We didn't really sell it.
You didn't even sell absolute people.
A little bit. Until 50. That's how we, that's better women. That's how I like that's how I felt. Music equipment, PA systems. Oh, we broke as fuck.
What the fuck? I was doing stupid shit. Doing that. Don't act like that. Take motorcycles. Financial independence.
We were kids, and we didn't have shit. That's what we did. That. We didn't be molested.
You know, it's so funny. She said to look at us. Kid. Let the kids.
Hey, there he is. Oh, where's your message? I don't know.
But I would everybody.
You know, it's great. My mom died. I'm a mistake. My mother, really believe it. I'll walk up. I will walk behind. Anyway, we do this Sunday night. Monday morning. Happy you guys came up. As usual, on it. I love these motherfuckers.
There he is. Where'd you miss him? Well, near perfect. Thank God. How about you, baby? I'm on near perfect. How about you? Nice. How are you? So let's discuss this. In, are they mad? Nevertheless. Is there any? What? Doug. Doug. Wait. Wait. Okay. Don't resign yet. That's one thing. Firstly, okay, good. You just walked to the fucking jail at this point, wasn't it? Exactly. Wait. It's well, 3 hot dog. It's well, people aren't going to kill you, hopefully, and I don't know. No, you know, have you now? What would you say? Be able to live or in jail? Wait. Yes, you weren't even talking to them. You're like, I'll go to jail.
That doesn't get you shit. It gets it done within your home. And you maybe ask and so before we go down the road, I understand that we trust you. I understand you can't trust them. Get that. I get to think down that part that they're willing. If I were you, no, I would say this. Can't talk to a hustler. If you think they're that way, you can't. And you also and into them that you don't have options to rely on their that you might be able to live in their house and that you just need them to know that you appreciate the relationship you've been able to handle. You don't want to spot that. And also, you want your dad to continue to think about how that makes sense. That's not important. So you can decide to do an option. That jail and non-homelessness, homelessness, and living people. And then she was like something that very honest. I don't think there's this one at a time, but that's how you need something where I don't want to be in a position where you have to with them, they have to go to jail. I don't think that all that bad. I understand everything from that. I understand the frustration. Totally, totally. But that doesn't get you out of it. And I understand you don't want to be right now. I'll just kind of give up. But you have to calm down. Not that you're upset now, but you have to ensure that you stay calm. And every single day, from now until the 17th, you need to build a relationship with them again. That you put down the 17th inch, then you might be them. Because if not, what we're looking at, I almost want to be like, okay, and then you go to jail, but almost indefinitely, you need to like in the end credit show with one guy who went so about basically like my partner. I want you to be inside there, have food and water. I want you to have this rambling. I wish you could. I wish it was like we have to have it and then like a happy or something. Or just some place to provide you with a place to live while you do your job. Or do whatever you need to do. This is so fucking stupid. This little fucking stupid. All of this over the fact that you have to act happening without burglarized. That to me, that to me, position. There's not like, and they would because if they really felt the way that you felt, they would be talking to you right now. And they'd be acting like a coward. But no, I understand. At least they're just having. Oh, I know that feels good. You're in a rowboat right now, off to the bottom. All right. Um, you're literally digging yourself into a hole. You're gonna follow up. Say, I want you to know that I love you. I just need a day. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I know it feels good. It's not gonna feel good when you're different. You have nothing and nowhere to go. Notice how the weak part is not anything. And both at least getting as opposed to all right, oh fucking you got a trash can. Hey, you want to be homeless? You can stay with me if you need. Like that. Are you being nice? Who's your sister? You need to sit. Would she let you? She has a family. Just be nice. Well, any better? It is sometimes not really, but but to pretend that I'm in a war when they are bad with side. How nice they are, and like way to get say. You raise just why are you even doing that? I'll let you.
Yeah, they don't fuck around with spinning. That's not. I looked at me and I looked at someone. This is not.
On the road, here's the thing, man.
I got great pizza on the road. Not here. I got great pizza on the road.
Well, I would want to go Howard because the pizza just blows across the board.
Well, I go, so, I don't know. There's got to be a pizza. I went to the rock. I was burgers not great food. Yeah,
But anywhere else, sandwich or but I had Chinese with my. I ordered cold sesame peanut butter.
You can order Phil fried rice. You got to go right for the guts, though. Sesame. Because when you make Chinese, it's a great place in the corner. That's fucking delicious. And you used to place right Buffalo. There you go. That's shot. Way back. Oh, yeah, you did. Because that shit like that. Like different McDonald's delicious. Well, make something. And I think about so don't leave it. You're a fucking savage.
Face away.
Yeah. No. That's the word. Fucking animal. I hope it does. I wrote it down. I fucking I was basic practice.
Just like in the one time I did it, I went up. The food you got, I don't know. Something about the altitude. I think
I'll take it in France.
the track is great, but it's
And you get the hitch in the back with a bunch that's how they back a pillow. Why would you?
I just walk it almost every foot I've ever on.
Put the blanket on it.
I'm just going to blow their entire cover to the jerking off.
No, they're watching.
That's okay. They got to turn me out of the bar. That's okay. If that's the only thing out of my file, I'm completely okay with it. What's happening with all these police shootings? We don't know about it. Well, no. Why? Beforehand and bring it back.
I do that. Otherwise,
But that's not, I think and you can't stream. Typically, the hotel Wi-Fi I mean, you're getting with Wi-Fi all the time. So I don't know how these guys can make fun of me because it's like fucking shit. Dave,
You gonna watch your podcast? person doing it right? What time does it start? Alright. It's analysis. It's called intertone analysis. I'm looking at it. Does it have a yeah, give me a link to I love story time. I love story times on Discord. So, I don't think she did. You know. No, she didn't. Okay, just put in that check. Oh, I got you. What a dog. Quiet. Alright. David Maya. It says live in 4 minutes. Still? Mhm. You want to what? You know, it's just great. How about make it decision, make it after the living they're fucking fine. I think and because burden. After that, for the rest of them, you don't want to be. Where's your boy? Where's your boy? Dog, I'm waiting for this motherfucker to start his podcast. Like, how many people do you think on it like put in like, no, dogs? I think it's when it comes to notifications. I'm gonna talk to people for it, and because of that, I'm getting ready to add everything all the time, and it's like, oh, yeah. We went to 35. I had 35 people that were supposed to go. 5 days. That's just one and have random kind of shit. I was actually surprised when I looked through the day. One of them, and it said like, oh, fuck the thing. I thought police had it. I was just able to see. I was not aware. Did idea of well, I think there was temporary. It needs to be temporary. I mean, so saying have one from That's cool. I understand that. I heard. Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna like 2Gs. And if I'm able to put
Oh, look at this. So, I have to go on here. And we're making fun of here. Everything's fun. The whole person, how it's now I cut
right.
you know, I'm hard
Don't think I need that. You know what your best bet is? And that is read. Whatever. What is issue? Hey, Kathy. Won't you be willing to do this before you go to bed tonight? Before when you think your parents would go to bed? Is there anything you can send them to talk to them?
I will strongly.
You just like, yes, it is. I hear that. No, it's cool. It's cool. Just consider. By the end of this, you're going to be sleeping between your parents' legs, and they're going to be doing guest spots.
I knew that security doors in the wall couldn't touch. I worked at Hot.
No, away. You call it. Yeah, the plate. Fucking neck. Fucking God.
Yeah.
This guy wants to do it. Those fucking people. Those more security.
They couldn't be real cops, so now
They salute them.
Jewish Zimmerman, that was his mentality. He wanted
Thinks he's a fucking.
that's the same guy who in Korea was steal sneakers and golf. This man money doing scams for him. But I want to clear my Korea. I want to collect the insurance. $5,000 is sounds like $1 million. Jesus Christ, it's 17. I've never heard about that before. That's $5,000 each. Gas place and lighter fluid and gas. And after that, and I mean, we went as far as we had the lighter fluid, pizza ring, and we hit the lighter fluid. Find it, we're gonna fucking kitchen, electrical box, boom. One of the cooks is the lighter. What was that? Oh, you're being so paranoid.
Yeah.
I can't go out all that. That's it. One person
Hey,
sees
this is the
Lighter fluid.
Write that down. I think it's time to go. And also, you break the Lewis knowledge. Jerry Oldback and the Puerto Rican Benjamin Brad handcuffs you. You're under arrest for arson. What are you talking about? I wasn't at the pizzeria last night.
The plan was we were 8 over working as security. But we were gonna have a fucking on alibi, a bar. We weren't gonna be drinking. Fucking hammered. And everybody check out the car with a 15-minute drive. And we're fucking like this open fire. Sit back. That was the whole plan. Like had the alibi. No, they were drinking, they were partying all night. These guys, they were fucking, they were hammered. They got Did anybody see that fire drill? There's so many little things like that where it could have all my life destroyed. That's it. I could have.
You started right systems, and then you violate. What happened? Boy, I got up.
I could have fucking been. I mean, it's nuts how close.
It's fun though. Fun. Good stories. Let me give some shout outs here. Water Doctor, Curtis Stillwell, Green Factory, Crystal Johnson, Loon Doggy, Apple Grant, Buffalo Collie. I mean, man, Bobby the Ranger. My man, Matt Baker, Eddie Baker, Jerry. You know, kids.
I was talking about
You could be
those kids. It's like I was guilty of it. Like I'm Puerto Rican Italian. I grew up in a really trash area where I grew up, and a lot of white kids spick and throw rocks at me. And, I was really one of their examples. And all my family was raised by they're not happy people. So I was out here like racial. I grew up music in the bands, hair, Arcana, Marilyn Manson and shit. I was like, I'm fucking your kid, right? So I would fucking these kids, these two kids who think it might be good to this day is actually a really good friend of mine. Him and his brother ended up just like his life.
It's his brother.
But the two Hispanic is with they went and they robbed this other white kid from their neighborhood's car. Took the car phone out of it. The car phone for like fucking crazy expenses. Like he got the side of the car. But this kid was a truck driver. He was the fucking worst person in the neighborhood. He was like the wimpiest of all. So fuck this kid. This kid's a piece of shit. But my buddy Mike told me to jump my brother. Fucking keep this kid's car. Took their phone. And like a fucking idiot, just really acceptance of this fucking white kid. I went and told that kid Brian that they ratted my friends out. This is like probably the most guilty I've ever fucking been in my entire life. I ratted my friends out to some fucking nigger who would call me a stick and a nigger. And that like fucked me up. That was like the worst thing I've ever done in my time. I could see like almost set a place on fire. I could find somebody else. That's the thing that fucked me up the most. I cannot tell that story again. She heard it. I heard it. I've got it. That was. My friend. Poor fellas. You know, everything's all bad. Definitely. And I feel you know, when I started driving, I was 16 before. This is another thing. I'm just 7 years. No, this is. Yeah, three pickups. It's definitely not a place. So if you want the book. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can buy the book. Yeah. Where I like, I mean, luckily, I kind of saw a lot of people. I am actually a major heroin. She committed suicide. So, no, not fun. I said, well, that's probably if I'm going to go. If you're going to go, I think overdose on heroin is probably better than fucking soliciting that.
Just gonna like a what?
What? Why do you that's what one of the things after that?
Are you with us now?
What is on TV? I know the shit I can't do. You know, the shit I could do. You know, over the years, you know, boy, who wants to work on a roof?
What did you sell? Oh my God, Joe. You're the same person? Joe, my first job in my life. I'm not making it up because I have fans that I used to sell newspaper descriptions. In the parking lots of shit like ShopRite. Hey, I want to get a bike from the contest. Could you sign up for a free subscription? And I would get $5 for every subscription I got. I was making when I was 11, making like $200 a week, $350 a week. More than my mom. My mom was like, what the fuck? And that's fucking crazy to me that was your first job.
I have no idea the importance of belly. Really not. What's that word? You, if you're an editor, you can't. Your idea, your belly sales, your repertoire, your if you're a hunter and you can't, you're expensive. You will always. Belly, basically. Listen, I love computers and I love what it does, but I'm a belly to belly. I don't want you texting me. I don't want you fucking bothering me. Yeah. Fucking see me and you sell me.
You're talking belly to belly, man.
That's belly to belly.
It's you're meeting a stranger and you go 4 steps in every sales process. You stop them, you engage them, get questions, find out a little bit about them, inform them, and you close them. You bring them.
Hold on 1 second, Lee. You and I had a conversation today about sponsorship. What is the word?
Engagement.
That's it. That's it. Else.
If you don't engage this motherfucker, that's it. Just engage this time. I want you.
That's 2 steps.
I want you to engage. That's mastery out.
Get him to
See, I was an expendable. So I learned hand-to-hand combat. I was a struggling comic, even with movies, till one day I said, you know what? I got to get in there and get down and dirty, and that's what doesn't make you expendable anything.
Yeah. Because you can apply that
You can
philosophy
apply
to
that
anything.
to anything.
Yeah.
To anything. So it's a beautiful fucking concept. And I stress it daily. Like, you gotta fucking die. And I tell Lee's trying. Lee's trying, and I'm trying to, Lee, it's a high. The only way you really dig in is you just gotta invent people to call.
I've never had it. Like, I was a server, but I never had a sales job really. So this is brand new to me.
But it's still, look, if you're a good server, the people who are making the most money are the people who are engaging the people in the best way, or getting them to actually connect with them, and you get some sort of emotion out of them. So the people that are my son's mother, she was an office manager for a video game publishing company. She just wanted to work a few days a week because she had the baby. She went back to waiting tables, and it's like, that's the one thing I would tell her. She was like, yeah, it's not even the prettiest girl who's the waitress. It's not the girl who's taking the most tables. The ones who are getting the most tips and making the most money are the people who are, you see the people laughing at their table, or they're smiling, or there's just some sort of connection going on beyond you giving them their food. So, I mean, that's like a philosophy that, like, in every aspect of life, even we're talking about picking up chicks and it's being a game of numbers. Dude, that's sales philosophy. You figure out your ratio, boom, I'll close one out of over how many people.
I could take Luis Gomez, okay? Give him a card, give him $500 suits, okay? Give him the shiniest shoes with a white shirt, with gold coats, and I could walk Louis Gomez into any sales staff, anywhere in the country, within a year. Gomez will be fucking threatening the top two guys in any operation. Once he figures it out and learns how to engage them, brings them back to the ballpark. Because what happens is we take ourselves out of the ballpark. See, Louis and myself have the skills that got you covered. The sales skill we learned on the streets. That's a tremendous cushion. That's walking on a fucking tightrope every day. That's not like, oh, so he didn't buy the sneakers. Jesus, I'll have to get him next time he comes in for those Nikes. No. That's a complete different fucking patois. You gotta go out to eat. And you gotta sell 4 nickel bags, whatever. That's it. And you gotta tell this guy why your weed is better than hers. 10 feet from me. I'd buy anything from Becky. But he's going to tell me, without insulting Becky, why his weed, even though it's the same weed. That's his cushion. Those guys you can't replace. I could walk them into any fucking corporation, and this guy could sell fucking teepees. Teepees.
My last job, I was selling gym memberships.
1 year.
At Equinox, high-end gym memberships. I would never dealing with fucking millionaires coming into the gym and selling $200 a month gym memberships, but then go to New York Sports Club and get a $30 a month gym membership. But it was never about the money. It was never, once you learn the sales process, and you have a belief in the sales process, then even the no's become fun. And the whole process is it's part of a game.
Right. I'm looking for a no.
That's it. Give me another no.
Yeah, but I'm engaged. Okay. That's the same thing. I'm engaged. Okay. Watch this. Watch my fucking magic. Watch I come at you with this fucking curveball. Watch this one. And it's just amazing. It applies to fucking every level of it.
That's a great idea that I have your daughter work in sales for you, to understand that, but look, it's not for everybody. Not everybody can sell. People, you have to.
I want them to respect it though.
Yeah.
So later on in their life, when they do move forward, they understand the importance of that sell. If they think of opening up a company, they're gonna know that it all starts right there. Everything else is fucking bullshit. It all starts right there. It all starts right there. Whatever marketing attack you got has to start right there.
Yeah, some people, they can't, some people can't. It's as I think why people can, like, a lot of good comedians have that ability to be able to sell. And it's just one of the reasons why me and my son's mother broke up is because she's so practical. And, the idea she needs a safety net. Like, in my head, I'm going, the safety net is you're not going to starve. You're going to eat. You're going to figure out a way to feed your kid. You're going to figure out a way to pay your rent. Almost a belief in the intangible. Like, to do comedy and really give it your all and fucking say, I want to be a stand-up comedian, which is it's so stupid if you think about what it is. Like, we're just fucking saying words and we're expecting people to give us money for it. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. That's a crazy. Talk about having an intangible thing to sell. It's just our fucking thoughts and words. That's bananas. And you have to almost have this weird belief in yourself, the confidence, and you have to be able to envision this goal so wholeheartedly that you give yourself to it. And that's why I was always good at sales, because I could say, all right, my goal is 140 units this month. If I truly believed I was going to get there, all the other shit would just kind of come together, And I think not a lot of people can envision something like that. That's why I think it's a very special person. Most salespeople fail. If you go to any, sales is always the highest turnover. It's just nonstop new people. Boom.
Or they move to somewhere where the grass is green.
Yeah.
What happens to salespeople is for a couple of years you get confused and you keep moving to where the grass is green. The grass is green. Oh, my friend sells computers. No, my friend sells law degrees. No, you got to come over and sell alarms. We're giving them away. We're making 6 figures. And you keep running from the same, and at every place you go to, you're a medium seller. I did it for years. You become a medium seller.
Do you have to really know the product though? Because I don't know nothing about. I don't know anything about cars.
Nothing. Yeah. That's the weirdest thing.
Because they're gonna give you what they want. Yeah. That's when you engage them.
They fall into your trap.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go get the brochure.
What are you looking for? They're gonna tell you. When I used to sell gym memberships, and I made 6 figures selling fucking gym memberships. Right? That was my last day job, and people would come in and. Hey, cool. Well, what are you here for? They're just going to tell you everything they want. Wow, we have that. Perfect. I can't believe you'd show up here. How perfect is that? That's nuts. We have exactly what you're looking for. So, I mean, that's like a sales trick. That's why it doesn't take people a year to learn the ins and outs of any product. The salesperson comes in with maybe a week of training, a week later, boom, they're right there.
And then you're going to learn what people's triggers are. That's the best. Trigger. What gets people going about that product. You're going to find out why they're coming in specifically.
Buying signs,
the buying signs and the whole thing. It just become a machine.
Oh, you got kids? Well, now you're looking for safety. I know
you study it. It's such a beautiful fucking thing when you get into it. It's just doing it for 10 years and being consistent. You don't know when to take vacations.
So, and I know you haven't done it for a while, but how much money after like a $20,000 car in the salesman here?
It all depends. You're working on profit. So you buy a car, the car, I can sell the car for $16,200. Okay, $16,200 is what I got in the car.
What up, baby?
Anything over $17,000.
How are you?
My fucking money. Yeah, I need a
Yo, dog.
book. You know what $1,000 book gets you? It's a mini deal. Get 250.
Hope you're living like a pimp. Wah.
How does that sound?
If you get like $1,000, let's say you get over
That's
25%.
25%.
Then they give you like 30%. So let's say you go back in there and you get the guy up to $7,600. Right? Now you got $1,400 profit. And then you go back there. Listen, you go back in there. We're going to $300.
Yeah.
You gotta go back in there, get another fucking $300. That's how you got to. You got to go explain to the guy why that car is worth $300.
But I think good salesmen appreciate when somebody's selling me, they're really good.
I love it.
I'm like, all right, I'll be like,
my dick's getting hard.
Keep on going. I love it.
I love it. I get pissed off when I go somewhere with money, and I watch how it destroys my inside.
Dude, bad customer service.
I walk out there furious.
I'll threaten a fucking McDonald's employee for bad customer service. It's crazy. I'm about to give you my money, and you're going to be fucking rude. You're going to have bad customer service. You're not going to actually go through the process of what you have to do in order to take the money out of my hand. I've walked into so many places, like restaurants, where they have like an attitude. When you first walk in the door, I'm like, fuck this whole place. I'll walk right out and I'll go next door to a place that has less good reviews, that has less good food. Because I think customer service and just right off the top, just having that connection with people because you're spending money in their establishment. I think it's so important. I think it's lost in big cities. LA is different. You guys are all fucking friendly as shit, dude. New York, I mean, dude, they fucking...
Listen, these motherfuckers won't take your money.
What?
Go to a vitamin store.
Yeah.
Go in there and just... I've never been treated how I've been treated the last 10 years. Across the fucking country. But this place is
What, with like...
going into places, how they like to go. Hi, how are you? Let us know if we can help you.
That's it.
That's it. You look at them and go, you dumb motherfucker. You got $300 bills.
I want to spend my money.
I want to spend my money. Now I'm not even listening. You're so fucking stupid. You're so fucking stupid. But I'm not even gonna fucking spend it. I went to the Fat Man store last week. Up there at the Panda Canyon by the Guinness. And I had me and my wife a few hours. It We gotta go up there by 2. Let's just shoot up there and see what the fat man's doing. I went up there. The guy wasn't bad. As I walked in, he welcomed me. Good morning. You know, I said, "Nice doing." He's trying to look around. He said, "No worries if you have that." You know, you watch what I have in my hand. He came and tried. And he said, "See me like this." He said, "I don't like that." But he goes, "There's some other shit." I went over there and I busted the shit out tonight to take the buffalo. He got me encouraged. From then on, I worked with the guy. Yeah. I got this, I got this, I got that. He asked me for my fat man. I got this cut. I threw it at him, and everything was hunky dory. He worked me the right way. He wasn't pressuring. Motherfuckers with pressure, he drive me fucking crazy. There's a way to apply pressure later, and then you have to think, you know, what do we have to work with here? Those motherfuckers drive me crazy.
But if you see somebody doing the actual sales process the right way, it just makes me go like, I fucking appreciate it. You know, I really do. I will buy from a good salesperson, even if I don't even really want to buy it that bad. I'm like, if I can recognize, let's say I want to buy something, and I'm going to come back, you know, later on. Even on the phone, you buy like fucking, you deal with customer service, or you're buying airline tickets or whatever. You know, if somebody does the things the right way, I'm just as a point, and I'll let them know. I was like, you're a really good salesperson. I was like, if they got a manager around, I'll tell the manager, they got a really good salesperson right there. They understand how to do this. So
I went and got the suits at the Hollywood suit place. The guy was good, but he did a little bit like to me, like he made me look at the Elton phone, which was a little bit weird.
what?
But he did the he actually got me this was like a level of suits you're supposed to get, and he got me to go on one up a level, so I spent a little bit more. But he was good. Like he was in and out in like 10 minutes.
But you're a nice guy. I think I can sell you anything.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I can sell you a size 32 pants.
I tell you, don't worry, you'll be there in 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? I think that even the art of waitressing is salesmanship.
Yeah.
Like when you go to a high-end, how do I have to go to a high-end restaurant to bump into a fucking good waiter? 50% of them are fucking groups anyway.
But it's different for me because there's no guarantee that they're gonna buy it at like a store or like a dealership. At a restaurant, they're there to eat. So you just tell them, oh, when I worked at Legal Seafood, I didn't like lobster, but lobster's delicious. It's the most.
But I can tell you didn't believe that though.
No, I
No,
know. Well, no,
and you might as well tell them the truth. I don't eat lobster.
And I'd appreciate
like a
that.
fucking idiot. Always tell them the truth.
I
That's
more
more
appreciate
fucked
that.
up because they bought into that.
Not every time, but yeah. You have to, because most people want to try lobster. That's why they're
It's the cockroach of the sea.
You feel that? You feel that stuff?
Yes.
Well,
No, I can't, Joey.
Yeah, you gotta take it.
No, I can't. I
Well,
can't.
wait, look at it.
Joey, I can't.
It's 420. Look what you
I'm
made.
gonna get baked, and then I'm gonna feel
one more little wing.
my guilt is gonna kill me.
What guilt?
My guilt,
What guilt?
dude. I was drinking a half a bottle of whiskey a night and smoking morning, noon, and night. I'd be hanging out with my kid. If I ran out of weed, I'd have to think about how I'm gonna go find more weed.
Who's drinking whiskey? You just eat real typical stuff. Sprinkle, sprinkle stuff. I want to be wrong.
I can't, man. I
Just a
can't.
little bit more. You know, if you got one gun, you might as well carry 2. You know what I'm saying? You want 2. Eat another little winglet, and then you're finished.
A little tiny.
It's 420, guys.
Cherry up. Go on, tiny
Do
one.
that shit. Give the rest of that to Lee. He's going deep to that. Go ahead, Lee. Go ahead, Lee. You're going deep. Go ahead. So what? No, it's not 1,000. He just paid 100.
What's 1,000? I don't know what any of this shit means. Am I gonna get baked now?
Lee. This is it, Lee. You're breaking no record. That's it. It's 420. This is it.
Dude, it's funny. I was like that when I walked in. I was like, that picture does not look like Lee, and now that picture looks just like Lee.
Go, Lee, go. What the fuck? Get in your hand. Go, Lee, go, Lee. Take the picture. It's over. There you go, Lee. Press the button. Oh, God. You're fine. Chew that motherfucker out. Where's the water? Make sure it's dehydrated. I'll leave you with some aspirin. Go ahead. You're going deep. Lee, how many milligrams I ate before I got here, please? If anybody's scared, it's me. Go ahead. You're going deep. Look at Lee. It's big. Fuck yeah. This is it, Lee. This is it. You're done for, what are you doing tomorrow? I'm not going to see Paul. Go ahead. Come
Nothing now.
What do you got tomorrow?
Nothing.
Eat the fucking thing. Where's the water? Drink it, please. What are you embarrassing?
I can't believe you sold the newspaper subscriptions. That's crazy.
What I did was,
That's
I got
crazy.
a fucking paper route.
Yeah.
I was one of those guys that got a paper route. That's like, it was a 400-way paper. I walked 46 meters to hell.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember carrying those things. But they gave me a route that the kid got, like he quit. It was like a great route at one time. And then they're like, this was a great route.
What happened?
The kid beat it up, like he was mean and shit. So I took that route. It took me like 60 days. And I doubled it. Everybody got that paper. One day they called me like, we want you to take over this.
Wow.
I was like 12. I played basketball. I don't even think I smoked dope then. I was like a little into it. I think I tried it for a few weeks. I think I wanted to do it 4 weeks. Like the zone, knocking on the door. So I did it door to door.
Yeah, we did it door to door too. And this Jewish woman called the cop, me and this black kid. We fucking knocked on this woman's door. This fucking cunty Jewish chick. Hasidic Jew in fucking Spring Valley, New York, dude. We're going door to door. We're trying to make an honest living. We're kids, you know what I'm saying? Like, this kid's maybe 12, I'm 11.
Always remember one thing, okay? And don't ever get confused. I'm not here to judge nobody.
Yeah.
When you're trying to make an honest living, you can't show up with a black kid. All right? I'm not even racist, and I'm telling you this right off the bat. I don't care if you're selling cookies or Catholic Bible door to door.
Yeah.
You show up with a black kid, I'm looking out the peephole and just saying, I don't want nothing.
Yeah. Well, maybe that was my fault.
Yeah, you can't show up.
This woman, here's why she's fucked up, right? We're like, ding dong. She fucking, she had just gotten in from maybe shopping. Now the more I think about it, we really did look shady. We look like we followed her home from the store.
No, you can't open up that fucking door. Dude. At that time, the Jews were at war with the blacks. Remember that shit?
Yeah, Spring Valley. Yeah, but here's what's fucked up though, because she fucking comes to the door. She's like, all right, hold on. So we're like, all right, cool. So we give her a little pitch. Hey, we're at the Rothschild newspaper. She's like, she pokes her head out the window. We're like, yeah, we're selling newspaper subscriptions. She's like, all right, hold on, I'll be right out. We're like, all right. We're wait like 10 minutes. Bing bong. Like, hey, miss, you can come out. She's like, yeah, no, I'm coming. I'm gonna be right there. We're gonna talk. Cops fucking show up a fucking minute later. They pull their guns out. And we're kids, dude. This is crazy. They pull their fucking guns out, and we're like, what the fuck? And, you know, they were shitty to us. We were, you know, a black and Hispanic kid in this Jewish neighborhood. We looked like we're up to no good. But, you know, the reality was she kept us there. She didn't, like, we would have, hey, no, man.
That's what the cop says to you. 911, who was there? There's a Hispanic and a fucking, I don't know how to say it. A Schwarzer. What do they do? I don't know. They're at my door. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden, well, can you hold them there? The officers are right around the corner. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Okay, man. And next thing you know, whoop, whoop. And there you are, fucking standing there with fucking Darky McReynolds in a Jewish fucking neighborhood. You're lucky you didn't get shot, you and your friend.
Yeah, it was, we did it door to door, but the most success I had was in the parking lots. Just because it was free. People didn't even have to give us money. Sign up for 8 weeks free. The Rock and Journal News, $5.
Yeah. That's the way to go.
Yeah, because they didn't cancel their subscriptions, and then they bill them. They make it so because they were all scam artists. It was all fucking scams back then. With the internet, before you could Yelp somebody and give them a bad review, it was like, what are they going to do? How are they going to start? We're going to bill them because we've been sending the fucking paper to their door. They were writing a letter or some shit to cancel the subscription because nobody would answer the phones, and that was that. And they knew they'd make more than $5 off of each subscription they said yes to.
I got
Couldn't you just fake it and like go through the full
Oh
book?
yeah, we did that all the time. We did that in the wintertime when we were doing it. That's what we would do.
Yeah, fuck, it's going to be.
Because by the time our bosses figured out that it wasn't a real person, because they called to confirm, I guess, to make sure they got it or
I
whatever.
never ordered the paper. Hold on 1 second. Jane, did you order the paper? No, I didn't order the paper. Tommy, you ordered the paper? No, I didn't order the paper. We didn't want no fucking paper. Don't call here no more, all right?
But you know, you put a fake number, you put whatever, and you know, they take the commissions back from you. But that's why everyone wants to get fired in the winter, because you just go and hang out in the McDonald's, you just play fucking the video games at the local arcade or whatever. But yeah, I mean, because I was so poor, it was a good thing in a weird way, because I became very like industrious. You know what I'm saying? I'm like the guy who, when I produce all my own, I don't trust somebody like him to fucking produce my shit. I make sure that I have my hands in everything. You know, I'm kind of like fucking obsessive with like making sure my shit's the way, you know, that I want it done. But it was from a young age. I remember when I was like 7, the first time I ever cared about making money, because then I always do like a lemonade stand. or you'd go shoveling snow door to door in the suburbs. Little old ladies can't shovel their walkways, so make $5-10 or whatever. But there was a guy who died in my neighborhood, and his family, I guess they couldn't take all of his furniture and horse shit that they had in his house, so they put it all out on the curb, just for the garbage or whatever. So me and this other kid, Nick Giaculli, we took all of the furniture that they put out, like everything, like really nice shit, like a nice leather couch, like a nice like wooden chest, and we moved it over to my yard. We had a yard sale while my mom was at work one day, and we were just getting ripped off by adults. The leather couch, $5. I was like, yeah, it's $5. Okay, we were cleaned out in like 2 hours because they were actually ripping off little kids in a weird way. They should have given us more money. But I remember that was like the first time I ever was like, I like making money. I like going out and kind of like earning money. And I almost became like, I mean, it wasn't always scams. It was a lot of times it was just, like I always worked. You know what I'm saying? I used to sweep. When I was 11, after I did that job, I started working at a hair salon, sweeping up the hair in the salon and giving all the girls lunch. I used to jerk off in the salon to the girls because they were all hot. Yeah. Come on. This is where that's where the fork in the road is for me and Joey. Got a lot in common, but just jerking off in public, he's just not into it.
Gomez, you're an interesting guy because you're people, we don't exist called hustlers.
Yeah.
Your mind's always going.
Yeah.
It's a horrible way to fucking live.
Yeah. Never satisfied.
To live, but your mind's always going.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could put and that's where I learned from drug dealers. I would put them together. I be with them for watching for 2 days, and I know they were hiding their shit. When they went to pick it up, who was watching it, you just figure my mind's always moving. Yeah, like that's the time.
Yeah, that's
why once we took my mind and reprogrammed it to apply the science, we would be successful.
Yeah,
because we had been pseudo successful all along. It was just my personal habits that took me down. That took me down. All along, I made money over the years. I don't know what I made. But I think back of my lifestyle in 85. I did not have a fucking job. I did not have a job. I took a job in April to fucking Hottie. And he was building a house in Fort Lee, Lyndhurst or something. And I would take the bus because my house was only going to be there till like second week of June. And I was just taking a chance one day. And I knew I had to leave fucking Jersey. But the doors on me. I had already robbed a ton of those gas stations. I owed some drug dealers money. People had seen me in the city drinking in bars and shit. So I knew eventually I was going to get fucking mad. I got a call from a friend of mine that said that his attorney had a check for me. From fucking scams I did. Like I found my shoulder and shit like that. And this guy was just shit. Like people go to back.
Joey, I'm so sorry, man. I'm going to die. I don't piss right now.
Go back.
No, I feel bad to cut off your story, man. Yeah, dude, I'm good. I feel really, and I want to hear this.
Lee, how you feeling, cocksucker?
I'm feeling great now.
We'll do one of the sponsors real quick here. Let me get the sheets on. First off, my number one motherfucker, Onnit.com, supplying the juice. You're like, Joey, what's the juice? Shroom Tech Sport and Shroom Tech Immune. Hemp Force protein shakes. The Mike Dolce almond banana protein, the new protein that Lee already fucking devoured in 2 weeks because it was so fucking yummy for your tummy. You understand me? That's what it does for you. They also have kettlebells and vests and a bunch of great stuff that I can't describe now. Just be bullshitting you if I tried to. Go to Onnit.com right now. That's the most important thing. You're just sitting there by your fucking desk. Go to Onnit. Check out the great deals they have available for you, especially the supplements. I mean, they got everything in there. The tea supplements. Just take a look. You like anything? Put it in the Dropbox. Boom, 10% off. What's the code?
Sure.
CHURCH. Get your 10% off your first order delivered right to your house. If you want this delivered to your house in the cycles, get on the Stay On It program. But I'll tell you what, if you're fucking working on it and trying to take care of yourself, Onnit has something for you. Go to Onnit.com and press in. Search CHURCH and get 10% off. Listen, I went to this seminar a few weeks ago on breathing, and then she did it. Dr. Belisa came on the podcast, and all this breathing stuff that she described, which is fucking working to that degree, which is working. Not that. The root of it, when you're sitting there, is that you're breathing, and you kind of go into a meditative state because you're breathing out, you're breathing in, you're moving in your pelvis. Even if you're sitting there, you could breathe this way. And what she wants you to do is to get the lower half of your body breathing. In fact, you got to go to that girl's 10 planet class, she said, because she's incorporating all that breathing shit in her yoga. But back then, it goes hand in hand with meditation. Now, let's be honest. Most of your problems start with your mind. Fear, anger, stress, anxiety, depression, sleeplessness, they begin in your head, and they can wreck your life. But it doesn't have to be that way. You can make a major difference in just 10 minutes a day. You understand me? 10 minutes a day. This change comes through guided meditation with a new Headspace app. Headspace is meditation made simple. Bam! It's guided meditations you listen to whenever you want, wherever you want, right on your phone, computer, on your tablet. You can be on a flight, you can be meditating instead of sitting there with that disgusting stuff like people. You know what I'm saying? Meditation is rooted in thousands of years of tradition with thousands of scientific studies that show the positive effects like improving focus and relationship harmony and decreasing anxiety and stress. Join over 4 million users already getting Headspace for free. That's right now, for free. Do me a favor, download the free Headspace app and begin their Take 10 program for 10 days of guided meditation at headspace.com/Joe. That's right. To experience the benefits of meditation in your busy modern life. So do me a favor, train your mind for a healthier, less stressed life. Start with your free trial today, right now, today, at headspace.com/Joey. Again, that's headspace.com/Joey. You will not be sorry. I've been getting a few emails on this, and it's true. It all goes back to breathing and focusing your energy. And if you want to reference Andy Petticomb's TED Talk, which has over 5.5 million views, it should come up in the Google Andy Petticombe TED Talk. Andy is the founder of Headspace and the voice you hear on the app. So again, go to headspace.com/Joey and start your free trial today and get the Take 10 program. How's that for you? What was I talking about?
Talking about, got into sales, we got into hustling.
The scoreboard.
We'll do that after we're talking. We'll do that at the end. We'll close it down. I always want to close it down. Unbelievable.
Conor McGregor.
Yeah, we got like a couple minutes and shit like that. But you're an interesting dude, man. You have nothing to be ashamed about. I think about being ashamed sometimes. I go, why? Yeah, why? I redeem myself. What's a redeeming myself? I'm a productive member of society. I pay taxes. I don't litter. I stop with the ladies.
It's so funny, like I stopped it. I remember I'm just throwing
Stop
fucking gum wrap. Yeah. I did
That
too.
shit is bad.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan was the first person who said you shouldn't litter.
I watch people do it now.
Mother Earth.
My manager littered
It
the other day.
bothers the shit out of you.
I'm like, I was like, you're an adult. What are you doing? Why are you throwing your fucking gum wrapper on the
You
floor?
want to throw a roach on the floor? Be my guest. Run the fucking street there where the cars run over you and shit like that. There's just so many things that you don't even know. You think you're a productive member of society until you really become it. And I haven't been a productive member of society for the last fucking 7 years. The rest is the destruction.
Well, that's why I'm trying to not smoke weed, because I'm not a productive member, or I'm much less of a productive member of society.
We've got nothing to do with it.
If I had
We
more,
got to kick it up a little bit.
No, but I'll tell you-
we got to blame reefer.
I'm not blaming reefer. I'm
Blame the
blaming
reefer.
no
Blame the
weed.
funk.
No, weed is great for everybody.
Blame the funk. Don't blame the reefer.
I'm not good when I you know that anxiety you feel in life to get shit done.
Yeah.
I try to smoke it away instead of doing the shit I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my body going, hey dude, you need to fucking work. You need to hustle. You need to get on TV. You need to be successful. You need to give your son a good life. And then I'm like, well, you know what? Let me get high so I don't feel that. And then I don't do what I need to
Let me
do.
explain something to you. You've been a hustler all your life.
Yeah.
You've been teeter-totting on the side of society. You love it, but not really. God gave you a blessing. Weed balance that all out. Weed makes you feel a little dirty and you ain't doing nothing. Weed makes you feel like you ate somebody's asshole. You don't even know.
I just want to, if I can get a fucking, I promise you, as soon as I'm successful, I will smoke weed every
Why?
night. It'll be
It's
great.
like becoming a Catholic after you know what I'm saying? It's like me giving you
What
10
up,
million,
baby?
you want to go to church. You hypocrite motherfucker.
How are you?
Now you want to come back to that 10 million? Where were you when you were poor? Where were you when you needed it? You fuck.
Believe me, if I wouldn't get up and just want to smoke all day long and just fucking.
What's good, dog? Hello. How are you? Well, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24/7, 365 for world peace. It's the biggest event in global history. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, dog. I got a good idea. You gave it to me at some point. Um, wow. Good for you, man. That's exactly right. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I took your advice. Or I don't fucking. We were having a conversation at some point. I mean, I just don't know what word, but it was something like, I think you mentioned. I don't know. We were just talking, and somehow the idea of permanent links got in my head, and all my links are just seven fucking. Just seven. God damn it! Sorry for all that. Okay, they were 7 days, and then they expired. And I really hate this about platforms. When they give you some options only on mobile, or they give you some options only on desktop, but they don't tell you that there are other options. So I'm sitting here like, man, I'm fucked. Invite links. I have to change them every 7 days, but that means I can't fucking blast them like permanently. And I don't know. Like Googled how to fucking make a link permanent, and I found that there's a way to do it, but it's just on desktop, and that's why I wasn't able to find it. This is fucking confusing. It's not confusing, but it's frustrating when you're like, I think I have all of the things that I need for the platform on a mobile device. Fuck no. And they don't tell you, hey, if you want to change a channel to exactly. Exactly.
It's just tough. And I always get disappointed with mobile because they don't have the freedom to accomplish what I actually need.
Agreed.
It's more for being, it's not for the creator side so much as it's for the fan side, I guess I'd say.
And we're going to, in the future, it's going to be the same angle. If you have options, it absolutely. Okay, so I was able to find where to make a permanent link. And I was like, oh, great. So I've got really excited, and I just took a permanent link and created it, not knowing that when you create one of those, it sends the person to whatever sub-channel you were in at the time. So I accidentally sent it to a sub-channel that was to like the YouTube streams, which is fine. It's not a big deal. It's just, and so when it was like advertise your Discord on the big platform, on 2 of the search engines, I put the link in there, but it's the link to the 24-hour stream, which is fine. So then I figured, it's like no big deal. So then I figured out, oh shit, I need to make it so that it comes right into his.
I just made a never expires link that takes you right to the rules.
Yeah, I don't want it. Don't send it to Google. Send it here.
So, do you want me to send it to you right now?
No. I already have one, but I mean, send it to this VC. Don't send it to rules.
Send it to the VC so you don't want people to read the rules first.
Fuck no. Get in here.
Alright?
It says, do what thou wilt, just don't fuck up. I mean, that's like not. It's.
I like it as Alistair County, man.
It is.
The whole of the law.
Exactly. It's brief, but you can figure all that shit out later. I don't want to get people. I don't want to have anything in between them coming in and talking to me, because that's just more steps for them to get distracted and not realize what's going on. I want them coming right here. So I created the link that doesn't expire, and once I had that, I was able to change it on my link tree. I was able to change it. So I had to reprogram the robots. Now the robots are spamming that permanent link. But even better, when you create a clip, the clip says Rabbi Rothschild : and then has the Discord link. So that when you okay. Right, that's what I created. That's what I created. I got that as well. And that's what I created, and that's what I have now reprogrammed 2 of my 4 bots to not only spam, but they also create that clip, and within the clip it says Rabbi Rothschild in Discord and puts the link there. So your question arises: well, why did you put Rabbi Rothschild at the beginning? Or I would have asked, like, why did you choose to wait? Because when you're looking at it on a phone, only a certain amount of characters show. And if I just put the Discord link, it just looks like a Discord link. Almost like when I put that Linktree link, it just looks like Linktree. So if I put the word Rabbi as the first thing, it's this asshole. What is he doing here? And then it has the Discord link, the permanent Discord link. So I'm excited to get more people in here, particularly just because of this change. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass because I have to reprogram all the robots in multiple ways. I have to make sure that it changes what gets typed, and then I have to make sure that it changes what gets typed. But once that's done, it's like it's going to be twice as much, perhaps, publicity for this bad boy. So yeah. There's a regrettable issue with it where I can post the link sometimes, like it's a dot with the period GG, but most people have it so that you can't post links within their chat. So instead of that, I just have Discord and then open parentheses GOT close parentheses GG, and then it's like pretty obvious to someone that, oh, this isn't close open parentheses GOT close parentheses. I'm supposed to put the dot in here, and then it spams it everywhere. This one's a game changer. Yes, I looked at my Linktree recently, and like 150 people had clicked on my link that has all, which is cool. But here's the thing that fucks me with it, with the YouTube issue particularly. If you get into my YouTube, I recognize it. The quality's not perfect. The sound is fucking annoying. The lighting sucks. All this. I don't give a shit about that. That's just to record. We can make all that shit really nice in the future. What I want you to do is come in and talk with me. But even still, if you come in and talk with me, there's only, I'd say, like a 1% chance that I'm going to see it. I have to literally be watching the fucking screen at the time when you post it. And it's like, well, I do the TTS, but it's a pain in the ass. It doesn't always reset. And it's like, okay, fine. But if I send you to the Discord and you can just come in here and talk to me, oh, baby. Then it's like, oh, then I can get you to YouTube. Then I can get you to wherever you need to be. And the more and more I fucking post this, it's like, it's a reminder to people that, like, I'm in your life. Once I'm in your fucking Discord list, you're just a reminder that I'm always in here. You can always click on here and jump in. I had a guy come in today from, where the fuck was he? I want to say Australia, but you were talking about Australia. It was somebody though, and he came in and he was like, "Hey, dude, I'm gonna come in here every day and say hi to you." Oh, he's from the United Kingdom. He's from the United Kingdom. He's like, "I'm gonna come in and say hi to you every day, and if for any reason I can't say hi to you, I'll do my best to come in there." Like, excellent, dude. That's all I want from people. Literally, I get 30 people doing that a day. This thing is on fire all the time. And then those people become friends with other people, etc., etc. And yeah, that's good. And anything else that I want to do with this Discord? Yeah, we're going to talk to you about it. Okay, so yeah, I've been downloading like all these different Discord bots. Here's what ends up happening. Some of them are really, really good. And obviously, I don't want to pay for it. And what does that mean? So some of the bots will work perfectly for like 24 hours and not tell you that they expired or whatever, or you have to vote on them, or you have to do something. So I'm going through and just finding the ones that are pretty simple. I just wanted to either play a playlist repeatedly or play a song repeatedly. That's it. and I just have to find the ones that are free to be able to do that, that do it, and that also have the ability to loop and then run for 24 hours. I run into these issues where someone will create an app or one of these robots, but if you want it to loop, that's a premium feature. If you want it to play 24/7, that's a premium feature. Or if you want it to play while you leave, like I just want it to be in there playing all the time. Sometimes they program that if no one's in the room except the robot leaves as well. So then I have to put in like 2 robots there so that they're and they trick each other to think that it's a real person. Anyway, there's this one streamer. Her name is Sarita, and if you look at her clips, she's the first streamer I've seen, at least on an iOS device, where literally every single one is a link tree for Rabbi Rothschild, which tells me a few things. One, she has no viewership. 2, she doesn't give. She may not even know those things are being posted, but like I can tell. The best way for me to tell if you have a real viewership isn't chat, because it's too easy to bot the chat. If you look at someone's clips, that tells me that you have like real people who care about you to highlight something about you. So if I go through and it's like it's hard for me to compete because you have so many fans who are clipping for you, that's a real fucking streamer. These people, when I go in and it's literally a dead chat, no clips, and 4,000 people watching you, it's like it's ridiculous. Okay, so what else do I want to do in here? Oh, games. So the Discord has a lot of bots where you can play games, and I want to integrate them. There were some here, some work better than others. They have like cool trivia games and cool like name that tune, all that shit. I run into an issue though where I can only have 50 bots in the Discord, so I have to. I've hit 50 and I have to delete some, but I really only use about 10 or 15. So I'll go through and remove everything that I don't want. Also, there were elements of it where I wanted to have you're in Ass Munch's Telegram where he's got that generator. And I wanted Bitcoin aspect. Yeah, exactly. And I really wanted to have that. And so I downloaded like a ton of them. Here's what I run into. I wanted it to be a not safe for work one. I want to be able to type anything I want in there, and it'll just make it. I don't want it to have to be like, oh, you need credit for the adult version, or whatever. And also, I don't want it to look like a cartoon. Most of these things look like anime characters, and it's like that's not what I want. So I downloaded like things and tried them all out. Some work better than others. I think I will have an image generation area. Just I don't know. There isn't one that is not, or there isn't a not safe for work one that is as good as the one in images thing. That one's perfect. That's all I want. I mean, even though it doesn't show everything, it's like crazy fucking out there. And so there's that. I also found some Reddit creators, which I really don't need because I created those other ones. But they'll just randomly post, like, you can go to Milk every time there's an update on Reddit Milk, whatever. But it's like, I don't know. I also don't want to make this unnecessarily adult either. I will put things in if it's like, if it as having creative value to the server. So like if we had a NSFW, and you can make it so that channel is 18 and over, so that's not a big deal. But then it's a good generator. I just don't want random porn being thrown in there. So it's kind of like a balance between the two to find a good robot that provides quality content that's entertaining, balanced with it not being just something that crawls the internet and provides adult stuff. Because you can find that. That's not what I want to hear. But I could get as much as generator, that exact one, I would have a little channel. I can only find one that creates the anime pictures. I don't really care about it then. There were others though.
I would say not anime for sure, and if we have a bot that is very good at body image, because the first time someone under 18 is able to access porn on the map.
Yeah, no, I know it goes on. No, I tested it. I tested what an adult channel is. Literally, to go in the channel, you have to provide your birthday.
Okay.
It's like the best thing you could imagine. Like you can.
That's the most important thing.
Yeah, exactly.
The most important thing.
Yeah, exactly. You can't even go into it, and it's not like, oh, are you 18? Yes or no. It's not like that. It's like you have to go through the scroller, and so I feel like, oh, that's fine. I felt okay with that, but I only want something in there if it's creative and of value. So there are some things that I've seen these bots that are like, they're like companionship bots, which is like they'll basically be your boyfriend or girlfriend in a fucking thing. But it's like, I don't know. There's the issue too. You have to teach people how to basically use these bots. It's not intuitive. In fact, it's very fucking confusing. And I can tell you when I first started using, extremely.
You don't have to create your own music yet. SUNO.com.
No.
SUNO.com. And you're welcome, by the way, because, pretty good. I had a song for my friend's bar.
Yes. Oh, I have done this. It'll do freestyles for you. All that shit.
We typed in, what's up at a bar? Like, like the machines are hot, the drinks are cold, bartenders are sexy, we got food, and randomly at the end, and the philosopher in the back for advice. And it was just I threw in at the end as a joke. The whole song became about this bar, and then got seething and talked about the why philosopher. And I started laughing because I was like, I'm sorry, I wanted to like self-insert myself into the bar song. The whole song became about this bar that was like this wise philosopher. And it was fucking hilarious.
Right. When you just wanted to be a little tag at the end. You just wanted like a tag at the end.
I just wanted like a little quick mention, but I was the philosopher's mentioned.
Right. It became like a subject or a character. I have used that. Someone challenged me to a rap battle, and all I did was just go to that and put in it was someone in Harry Potter Vomicide and you knew. I wasn't very happy. They kept banning people, and I was like, dude, if you want this fucking community to expand, you need to ensure that you don't ban people or mute them or do all this other bullshit that you guys do. And he's like, I challenge you to a rap battle. And I'm like, all right, are we doing a freestyle or we just have to come up with a song? It's like, just come up with a song. Are you fucking stupid? I'll be able to do this in 10 seconds. And I came up with 3 fucking bangers. It was like, dude, these are really good songs. And all they're about is one person dissing another person for banning people in a fucking Discord. It makes sense. It's really good. It's got a great beat. Yeah. So let's talk about that. I wish they had that kind of. I don't think they have that bot yet on Discord. Maybe they do, but they're like they're like mid-journey bots I can put in there, and That's absolutely fine. Oh, here's the issue that arises as well, though. The length of time it takes to generate content. I mean, I love how I was like, 3 years ago, I'd never used image generation software, and I would have waited an hour for it. And now I'm like, motherfucker, this thing's taking a minute. I don't know if I want to integrate it. It's like our standards change so quickly. Exactly. I heard with
I used to have a fucking 14.4 modem, so I mean, like, the fact that I go mad about, like, I feel like I have to have 1 gig right now is absolute insanity.
And yeah, you're completely right. I would say when it comes to this as well, I've seen this in memes. Basically, people like making fun of Midjourney 2.0 when it doesn't do hands perfectly, and now it's 6 weeks later and it does hands perfectly. It's like, oh, remember when we were making fun of that like months ago, and now it's fixed? Pretty soon it's just going to get to the point where we won't even have time to generate a meme about this shit. It will just be done.
Yeah, exactly. The generate itself and post it before anyone can think about it.
Freakish.
Once GPT-5 happened, because I was playing with Suno when it was on like 2.1, and it's already at like 3.0 or 3.5 right now. They're already working on Suno 4. I actually think it was better as Suno 2.0 in the second generation models, patches. As soon as 3.0, I was like, I apologize. I was like, I swear, I did not think that they were going to philosopher so much in this goddamn song. Like last week before the update, perfect.
I get that. I don't like as well what you're saying, where it seems to be. I can tell you the best ChatGPT I ever ChatGPT 1.0 because it did not have any of didn't have nearly as many limitations as it does today. It would fucking go in there. Hey, what are the 13 families that rule the world? And they're, oh, all right, it's Astor, Bundy, Collins, Carnegie. Oh, fucking, that's what I want. Baby.
Now it's like all politically correct.
Oh, so politically correct. And it doesn't even, not even like, there are subjects that are like, I would say, academic necessity, and it will not write it up. It's like, oh,
exactly.
What the fuck?
My buddy, he's doing his podcast right now, talking about a figure who used to be in Nazi, so it's subject matter that and he's not advocating for Nazis, but he's just he's talking about someone who has experience with Nazi, and so and GPT. Well, that's subject matter that's kind of, it's like, but this is a purpose. If you write something, you need to be able to source information,
Oh, yeah.
Not advocating for anything one way or the other, but there's this one anti-Semite dude. I trolled him by telling him I needed his name to IDF, Friends of Israeli Defense Forces. I was like, you have to, I made a donation in your name to FIDF. And I go, Friends of Israeli Defense Forces. His mouth got all tight. He banned me. Funny as hell. I was like, I'm so poor. It's bad, but he was being all anti-Semitic, so I was like, I made a donation to Israel in your name.
He was very appreciative. Are you going to start streaming on Kick?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a couple more streams in.
I don't feel like you are.
I gotta, because I gotta make sure a couple more days and everything.
Do you have your thing going?
This morning,
Yeah, no, I understand.
I'm,
Do you have your thing going?
yeah, the bus should be running still. I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me guess why. I bet you can't use that email address website anymore.
pretty sure that says this is blocked for suspicious activity.
What's it saying?
I'll have to fix that. The domain is blocked, so I think it's talking about phantom.io.
Oh, yeah.
Phantom mail.
Yeah.
So I just need to straighten one of the other programs.
You need to find a email service.
Yeah, that's all. Let's get email service and I'll get that going.
Exactly.
I'll get that happening before I stream tomorrow.
Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to tell you your bet for doing this. Really want to know is use email services. But you shouldn't use web-based temp mail services. If you really want to fucking work really well, do you know what BlueStacks is? BlueStacks?
No.
BlueStacks is an Android emulator on PC. So it allows you to use an Android phone on your computer. It's a fucking phenomenal phone. It's basically a phone on your computer. Not basically. You can get Tinder on it. You can get Twitter, and do everything that you do. And you can change the phone layout. So if you want it to look like a Samsung, or you want it to look like a Motorola, whatever you want, or a tablet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Then what you do is you download a.
Send me a link to that, however you want. I'll find it.
Sure, I could do that one.
Yeah, however, Discord.
I'm gonna send it right here.
Used at the moment.
It's, I believe it's just blue. I'll check it before I send it though. Okay. But why do I recommend you go into this as opposed to? Because this is app-based. A few things. Other people aren't thinking of using this. Like the people who are creating random accounts, they're doing it the way that you were doing it, the way that I'm doing it, which is just going to a temp mail service and getting it. And after 1 or 2 days, you'll exhaust everything from the temp mail service to the point where they'll say to you, either we don't want you using our site, or Kick will ban. Excellent. Kick will ban or so I'd run into this, and the way that I got around it really well is I downloaded. I mean, I've used it before. BlueStacks, or on some other computers, I already had it, and I just did the same thing that I do with the just on the web with an app. And the thing is, there are so many apps out there that Kick can't keep track of them. Like, you can go through and find all the domains of free temp mail services with about an hour of work. They can get most of them by just going to Google. But if you're an app, if you're using an app, and a lot of these apps can dynamically change their domain. So, or they can dynamically change other aspects of the service. The thing about these is, if you want, it's up to you. It doesn't really necessarily matter, but you can log back into your account with some of these. So, what do I mean? Normally, with the way that you're doing it, if you log out, you have to do two-factor authentication, and you can't get back to that temporary. So you're fucked. But with these, you can. So, that's just so good for so many other things that, like, I mean, it's really to manipulate things on social media. You just, if you want, you just program your mouse pointer, click on the screen to make it look like you're getting votes, or to make it look like you're getting upvotes. Now there are thing clickers that are available on some devices, generally Android devices, which I use all the time. I use them right now, and I've used them for years. But they're not as complicated, or they're not as advanced as some of these are. So it's up to you as to what you want to use. But I'm giving you a heads up. BlueStacks, what you want to do is download BlueStacks
So I'll
and then download an
try
app.
that tomorrow morning when I wake up.
Excellent. Email app. And then
As well. On PC. No,
I-
just the PC.
I don't, but it does allow you to emulate any.
Yeah.
But what you're going to have to do is find a temp email that works. They don't all work. I don't know if you've known that. I think you do at this point, but sometimes you'll use the email service and then it doesn't work for some reason. But it doesn't send them. It could be a variety of reasons. Kick could have blocked it, or they're just not. They're just having issues on their end. But I find once you get apps working on BlueStack, it'll run indefinitely. Basically, you can go and not have to worry about it.
I had with just the one, but yeah, like 700 fucking 800 followers.
Do you have 1,000
With
yet?
like fans of mine. So at some point I get it.
1,000 yet?
No, not yet.
That's your goal.
I just start from it. It's been a whirlwind of 2 years, man. About 2 years. I was fucking married and living in Texas.
Do you have any contact with her anymore?
No, that's dangerous, man. You gotta cut contact. We have no kids together. We have no in contact. So for mental, emotional safety, so I have contact entirely. It just she didn't want to talk. She didn't want to tell me even what. And then when I told her, she didn't. I remember listening to her text for a 4-year wedding anniversary. I said,
Well, you were married for 4 years.
"Oh, I mean, well, technically the divorce until after the 4 years. So we were married, even though we separated about a month, 4-year mark. So yeah, dude, I fucking. That's crazy.
Do you ever want to do it again?
It's never been the most important thing. Marriage, a piece of paper doesn't mean someone's going to stay with you. Paper doesn't mean loyalty. Myself, maybe having a girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like girls like women a lot. I can see myself having many girlfriends, but as part of like the debacle of staying on some party that isn't even a thing ultimately. I mean, bro, I was a little girl. I thought that she was a lock. She left. I knew I was never going to leave her. You know what I mean? Like, I thought she was to her fucking religion and fucking me. I fucking sent her a text for our, because I knew that, like, I said, nursery, like, on the end, just gonna look sarcastic. So the day before, I was like, you haven't talked to me in a month, you took off. Your intention is to reconcile. You didn't even, you didn't. But if you're planning to reconcile, you need to go get therapy, individual and couples therapy. And her me was that the last straw. I already have a personal lawyer, and you'll be getting papers. I was just like, the last thing I sent to her was understood. Period.
Wow.
And then she freaked me out because she was being a yo-yo. But, yeah, so she came over to pick up Lars to be an jerk. That was, wow, whatever.
How are you?
That's it.
We're gonna get that. That's perfect. Not fucking happening.
I mean, I don't know. It is what it is.
Now, something that would be really cool. I don't think it's possible. This would be the coolest fucking thing. If I could figure out, I know it, but basically, who would it be if I were able to create voice channels and each voice channel took you to someone else's Discord? So you always had like a view into Action Man's Discord and Neon's Discord and into Jack Dorsey's Discord and Aiden Rock's Discord. I don't know if that's possible.
I don't know if that's possible, but it's that all four of those people are extreme controversy right now.
Are
Bro, Action Man is being a drunk pedo who arrests women. Doherty ran up on Neon and got her channels taken down for a little while.
Wait, I saw that. Wasn't that fake?
Dude, it doesn't matter. They're just fucking. They're guys streaming and they're still cloud chasing by fighting around public. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Like, only. It doesn't make it. But honestly, some young fucking white boy kid running up on a brown fucking guy like Neon. Optics, motherfucker, optics.
I think the whole thing is fucking
So whether
rigged.
whether it's planned or whether there's actual beef between these guys, think about the optics. No, think about 2 days of not being able to stream. Streamers 2 days for $10,000 donuts. People want to fucking TT. Spend $1 so that their hello pops up. And this guy's just walking around the streets and not BTS. You know what I mean? Like, they're on a stream, they're not interacting with their chat.
I recognize that. Okay. Neon, Jack Dorsey.
Action Man and maybe today.
Oh, Aiden Ross, yeah.
He's Aiden Ross. He's always kind of up and down people's opinions, but he's skirts the line.
Out of those four, like the most. 4 guys that I named, who do you like the most?
Yeah, I would have some most popular. That OEM guy. However the fuck he's getting 50, 60,000 at one time. Like,
Oh, yeah. Let's talk about that. So, here's how I think they do it. They like, they don't, well, maybe they, there are 2 ways. Standard, every time I stream, I'm going to get 50 people watching or 1,000 people, whatever. And then what they do is when they have a fucking stream, they do what you did, which was pay for streamers for like an hour and get 50,000 people. Does that make sense? So basically, they have two ways to do it. They have their, when they're going to stream, they have just the monthly payment that they make, and then they do one-time payments to get a bunch of people to watch them.
That makes a lot.
Yes, because I always wondered how are these fuckers able to pay for like, I don't know,
There's computers on the market.
70,000 people watching them. If you do that to bots, that's going to cost you like thousands of dollars. However, if you only do it for an hour, you can get that for like $100.
Yeah, I mean 60,000. We're talking about $1,000, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm just throwing numbers. But
no, for sure, I know what you mean. Like the dollar investment. I mean, on the algorithm gets more than enough people to just click follow. You can sub if you just play in the right game at the right time. You got $5 just to fuck around with sometimes.
one guy, Citrus, who's also under some kind of investigation. Here's the thing: I have a feeling all these people are under investigation, but just make so many false allegations against people. Easy to do that. That I just don't take these things seriously. I should. But it's just like, oh god, another one of these fucking things that I'm gonna find out. Like literally, this is the story of every streamer. They start to stream, they get a community, they have some kind of controversy involving one of a few things: violence or children, and then they lose their thing. Like everything. That's everybody. Like, and then, yeah. Anyway, I would still even, I mean, maybe perhaps with not or super controversial, but at least have a way to view into their. And there's a way to do it. The way that I would do it is one of my other Rabbi Rothschild, go to like Aiden Ross's Discord and then turn on a camera so that you can see into that. It might work. And then because you can be in multiple VCs at the same time if they're different Discords. So you could be in like Aiden Ross's Discord and show your screen of what's going on in there, and also in my Discord.
Actually work well as far as with you. And if you use Google Chrome, which I'm sure you do,
Screen
Google
share?
Chrome Remote View
Yep.
to open it up in a small window and then stream that window.
It's an excellent idea.
So it would be best to only be, because I used to do that. Well, remote use. On my phone, I would control my whole computer. Okay,
We're done. One
so
time,
that might be a possibility.
you're absolutely right. One time I had to give this lecture, and it wasn't my boss who was there. It wasn't my boss. It was my boss's boss who was there. Bosses. It was like three bosses. And I go to start the computer for the lecture, and the prompter was like this podium thing, and it didn't work. I wanted to log in, and I had to do that. I basically set up my computer in another area and just did and did the entire thing by controlling my computer, and you would have never known the difference. And so that feature saved my ass at point, and I'm going to think about how I can utilize it here. Here's what I run into. Is,
I mean, just as a simple window that you can use as a source, not even control, just to open it up and
Right.
I don't know if sound comes through all that well. And there are hiccups. It's not perfect.
Right.
And Google's is not the best. Parsec is better, more involved. It really does take over the entire screen. You're able to really make it into a smaller window, Google, because you can have it as a window. And I mean, it's one of the. It's abroad. It's been 2 years since I really fucked with either of those programs, but those are good ways of viewing a completely other system as a regular. And if you're using multiple apples, then there is a way. I've never done it. There is a way to completely control like your computer or vice versa. There are some pretty intuitive. You have an Apple products, it might be worth, again, all of your devices. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's best just to throw out ideas. You're going to know how to implement it properly. But
Right. The issue that I've run into with someone else's Discord is if in a Discord once they can just boot me from the room and I have to manually then go reset. And that's not that big of a deal if you think, okay, how often does that happen? It happens 7 times a day. And you have to fucking dedicate an entire hour of your fucking life to keeping up with that. And so there are, but you're on to something, the screen share aspect. I just wanted, I don't understand why this isn't a thing, but why you just feature your friends and their Discord. I mean, it only makes sense to me why that works. Honestly, I don't understand. Discord's got a beautiful platform, but it's very complicated, and they don't fucking advertise. I mean, it's so difficult to find anybody in there.
the way you created individual channels was just you create like an actual.
Yep. Okay. Let's use Aiden Ross because I'm banned from Action Man. Let's just use Aiden Ross because I'm banned from Action Man.
Yeah, because he's definitely most goof. So I would say if you made an email and then the first thing you do is you pin from that link that you create, you would just have to check to make sure that it doesn't.
Right. That's the issue that occurs. You do it for like 8 hours, it might work, but 12, 15, you run into those issues. I don't have an issue if I have to do it once or twice a day, no big deal. I have to start doing it 5 or 6 times a day. That really works. And then also, if I'm doing it for multiple users, multiple Discords, it's like, okay, now I have to do it 5 or 10 times on 4 different devices. It becomes overwhelming. But I think you've got a point. If I go into Aiden Ross Discord and use and use a virtual camera to basically filter that through to might be able to show what's going on in a VC hit, which I'm cool with. There are other things that I want to perhaps utilize in a generation. And okay, so there are some music bots that are supposedly like easy to use. So you don't have to go in there and I mean you have to fucking use backslash. Like the second that you tell me backslash, my mind fucking shuts off. I know I have to do programming, but if I'm a normal person, I'm never gonna fucking figure your shit out if I have to know at the beginning that I have to use backslash. Fuck you. I need a fucking menu. I need an interface. I need to be able to click on some shit. And it's like, oh, you didn't know that? You didn't fucking get a coding certification before you joined this fucking server? Sorry, dog. That's why I see so many more men using Discord than women. It's not necessarily, it just reflects what we have on the internet, but also in the technical. In IT is many times these things aren't intuitive and because we have the same opportunities or should to be in IT as men, it ends up being a male dominated place. other places become male-dominated places. Reddit becomes male-dominated, and Discord becomes male-dominated. And then when a girl gets on there, these women get hounded because they're like the first chick to figure out how difficult it is to maneuver all this shit. Now they have a fucking spotlight on them, which isn't always what they want. If they could just make this shit easier, hey, you want to play a song? Here's a fucking play button like you had on a goddamn Walkman since the 80s. Why don't you just have that? Oh no, /play and then input. What the fuck is input? Oh, input is where you type the song name. Why don't you just fucking put song names, asshole? It's truly this. It's nerds who developed this shit, who never talked with anybody not a nerd, who wouldn't understand this. And we have to bridge this fucking gap. It's like, dog, no hot chick listen to her music /PLAY Party in the USA by Miley Cyrus. No one's going to do that. But what they would do is type into a search bar and hit play.
Yeah, and I agree completely. That's why a lot of people are getting into user experience, user interface, users.
Definitely. Absolutely. Absolutely. But here's what I can't stand. And I've designed apps, I've published apps on App Store and Google Play. It's too much left to the developer to intuitively figure out what they think is best. They don't do focus group testing. You have to do focus group testing with this stuff. And now that we have AI, perhaps it can give us the results of focus group testing to be the most efficient way to build. A lot of times developers are just like, well, I put the button there because I wanted to put the button, not knowing that we have decades worth of data now that tells us, no, you shouldn't put the button there, or you shouldn't shape it that way because of all of these other things that arise. And I can tell you, I remember just going to developers, why did you put the button there? They're like, well, because that's just where I wanted to put it. And it's like, don't you see that there's a common, there's a to this app, and that you need the button there every time, and when you move the button, people aren't expecting that. It's like it's too much, and I find this on all kinds of it's text and apps. So I love finding spelling errors, and I love finding I love the philosophy behind an app. Like, what's the philosophy? I remember when I started the first thing that I noticed, they showed me in my interview actually, I thought that the word that they had, it was CANCELED, and but is it canceled with one L? And I didn't really know. I would come to learn that the British spelling is 2 L's, the American spelling is 1 L, so it's really up to what you want. But then it allowed me to start seeing all kinds of things in apps, like what language they're using, perhaps where they developed the app, perhaps programmers were what language they spoke, just based on what they used in the app. Long story short, all of this needs to be standardized, and then we can have other thing I want to say. The accessibility options be taken seriously. Like, what do I mean? If you use your phone and, I don't know, you have eye issues or magnification issues, and you need the font to be a little bigger, that can fuck up the whole app. The app creators are just like, oh yeah, sorry, don't use it that way. And it's like, what the fuck? You piece of shit. Like, exactly. All that. Word dog. Anyway, I got one funny story. We launched this app, and this was just like all hit and miss. Very learning experience. And we launched this app, and most of the kinks out, but there was one crash that we could not figure out, and we only got it on like international people. It was weird. It was a weird thing. People would call us with an issue, and they'd be like, "Yeah, the app set the time for the car wash," and it was like, "Oh, okay." And we what was wonderful about our system, you had any issue with the app, you could just call and we could do it on our end and fix it for you. So, like, unlike Uber, well, Uber has it now too, I guess. Or like, Tinder or fucking Snapchat, where there's customer service, we put a telephone number right there, and we had 500 people who could take care of whatever you needed. Anyway, we finally figured out what this crash was. And it turned out that if you were a user who had the clock as military time, know what to do because it wasn't programmed to military time. It's just like when we first started the app, it was like
4-hour clock because it's all I've ever. That's all I was like 15. I've never been in the military, but I 4-hour clock.
there you go. Well, for the most part, so there you go. And when you think though that like less than probably 3 to 5% clock on an iPhone, and generally people are using a normal clock, that we just couldn't figure out what this was. But it turns out like with AI can discover all of these fucking issues, every single app ever. So we need to just be able to take an app, take AI, and AI will just be able to tell you, yes, this button is here, you're going to get a crash if you get these kinds of combinations, all that kind of shit.
Even the computers, this computer, now the top, just right there, it's I always said everything like that. It's my, if I see it at 6 o'clock at night and on the wrong side of the river, like what the fuck is happening? Why is it coming to the west today? Like I have my 4 o'clock is what makes sense.
I understand about the new system where everything, and that's why it will, you don't PM anymore.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't like daylight saving time.
That's just
That shit makes no sense.
You want to know why that's done? It doesn't have anything to do with that. You talk to farmers, they have no idea what that statement's about, and they've been hearing it for like 7 years. It's about power companies. When you have more darkness, it's an extra hour of light you need. So think about it. If they force people 6 months out of the year to have it be an hour darker earlier, that means they have to turn on their lights. Or when the electric companies were starting to come up with these at the turn of the 20th century, and was, hey, if we force everybody to turn their clocks back, it will create more darkness, which means that they'll have to use more lights, more light bulbs, and their power bills are going to be higher.
I'm so sick of this fucking civilization.
But doesn't that make sense why we have that? Makes fucking sense. And it took me 15 fucking years to figure out. All of these things about the farmers. But then I would actually go to interviews with farmers on the topic, and also like the Farmers Bureau, like people in the Midwest, and they'd be like, we don't. That's exactly what they said. When the sun is up, I don't need a clock. I don't need a watch. I know exactly what I need to do. So don't blame us. But it was a very easy and it was very convenient for the powers that be to say it was the nobody can control what that is. And in reality, General Electric and Edison and other fucking companies that are controlling it. And you have to think too, how much more of a difference.
Sunrise is when the fucking clock. That's just what time it is to get up because of that. Shut up.
The
You usually start to grow before the sun.
the issue that arises with the daylight savings time as well is television. So there's a way. I have to look at it, but basically when you're developing your television schedule for like the East Coast, if you require to have an extra hour of darkness, or an extra hour of television time, months out of the year, where they'll be just like syndicated for an hour, and until there's So that means it's extra advertising for you too. These two big powers, which are certainly related, electric and television, got together and say, look, if all of the news that the farmers want savings time and it's very important to them, nobody can really, this is at the turn of the 20th century, nobody can really pull on those people and really see what it's about. And no one will know or no one will suspect because we are forcing people to use electricity an hour more per day for 6 months. You know how much that is? Just think about the United States. How much money that is just for one power company to think, all right, of all my customers, an extra hour a day, 6 months out of the year. That's billions and billions and now trillions of dollars over the course of the century. Exactly. All right. Street lights. But now doesn't it fucking make so much?
Of course, the space goes over that hour, 6 months out of the year.
Yeah.
More is just absolutely. Please, God, bring the meteor.
Fucking makes sense now, though. Yeah. I don't know. To me, it's kind of it alleviates concern that I have. Now I know how this fucking screws me. You know, it also makes sense. The daylight savings time thing. I didn't even think about this, but no one ever mentioned it as a thing until the power companies became a thing. I did not know that. The reason why we have time zones is because of the train. Heard this? Are you there? So the train. You're good. So before, time was just based on every city. Basically, we had a clock tower, and everybody just adjusted time to that clock tower. And when you went from city to city, you would just adjust it based on clock tower. However, it became an issue only upon the invention of and utilization of the rail, because the rail cars and the rail had to be on time, and it's like, what? This is a fucked up system where you 2:00 in York, but in Rochester they think it's 2:10, and we're trying to run a system here where people can anticipate accurately when the train is going to be here. So what they ended up doing was enacting standardization of times, and then eventually we would get the time zone, et cetera, et cetera. But I always thought it was very, like, we didn't really even have an idea of time. And we knew what it was and all that shit, but it's like we weren't so specific on any of this shit until the last 100 years. And only because the rail made it really important. I mean, normally what would happen is be like, all right, do you need to go to work tomorrow? Yeah. All right, we'll be here at sunup. That's what you would say at sunup. And you'd awake when the sun would rise and you'd go to work. It'd be like, be here at 8:00 in the morning. And then it became an issue as well. Time, and time became a party for people. Oh, it's 8:00 in the morning. Oh, hey, do you know what time it is? You have to say that to someone already. You're subservient. They have information that perhaps you don't. We're done. I agree. But yeah, you can blame power companies for. And I'm going to tell you this: you're not going to find that fucking information unless you dig really hard. Because it took me a long time to figure out why in the fuck do we have this issue? Like, Arizona don't change. Why can't it be like that? How did they get that? And all of this it's always been blamed on the fucking farmers. I'm glad you heard that story because once you start hearing that, it's like, oh, it has nothing to do with farmers. It would be the same. It's the same if you were to say like, exactly, perfect. It would be like we were saying, oh, it's for the fishermen. We'd be like, oh, well, we don't want to fuck with them because they're part of society and they are integral to development. And if we fuck with the fishermen, we won't have fish anymore. Or if we fuck with the farmers, we won't have food anymore. It has nothing to do with it. And they will say to you, it has nothing to do with us. It has to do with things that we can't control, which more.
Yeah.
We're gonna get more and more people in here just fucking randomly. I've got we're gonna get people in here just like I now have 3 of these 4 computers and is that good? If the other one said it shouldn't be too bad. Then once they're all it's a few things happen. 1, I don't have to change that link anymore. 2, all of my clip links are there permanently. So 10 years from now, I'm going this fucking Discord will still be going. And if Kicks it, then you'd be able to go to some of these people's old Discord, old clips on get that Discord link and be able to come in. That's it. What I don't understand is why Discord. I get it. What I really want is a permanent link. I want discord.gg/Rabbi. That's what I fucking want. And have like certain tiers that you have subscribers and shit like that. I don't know if I'll get to that point until like viral, but that's what I want to be able to say what the fucking link is in your head. In the future, I can tell you this. Instead of links being like facebook.com 178RV34827, don't do that in the future. I've been thinking about this so much that links become facebook.com yellow dog eats biscuits twice on Wednesdays. Like if it's a sentence like that, people can fucking remember it, and it's much easier to. Even though it may be a little bit longer than the link, it's like you can fucking remember that as opposed to something really, really complicated like they currently.
Yeah, that's funny.
Exactly.
Good idea.
Dog. I had this dream, and all this came to me. And it was like, well, it was just like, this is how it's done in the future. You start talking about this, people are like, oh, fuck, we should do it. But yeah, I think that's a really good one. Yeah, exactly. Make mnemonics out of it. And you can also, there's another thing. I think I told you this, but maybe not. This also changes. Right now, if I were to say, hey, Caspian Sea, where do I find you on Kick, let's say, you'd be like, oh, I'm CaspianSea.com/CaspianSea, right? I'm sorry, not CaspianSea.com. You're Kick.com/CaspianSea. Apologies, correct? In the future, you will just say Caspian Sea. Doesn't it? So like every dot Kick will be like dot face. So your Facebook would be Caspian Sea. Your Twitter would be Caspian Sea.x. Doesn't that make a lot of sense? That sounds fun.
I go back. This was my name. I don't. And they go, well, your last name is Miranda. Shortened it. No, I didn't. That's the name I was born with. What are you talking about? My brother. So I even went to my dad. I'm like, pops, was our last name Miranda? We shortened it. He's like, no, man. My last name is Mir. And even when I went back to Cuba, actually went to instructors down there. I was down there at an MMA tournament. One of the students' last name was Mir, and we possibly cousins, and trying to figure each other out. But that's because what you're talking about, our ancestors going back several generations. But
don't have a connection how or who. It came from Spain through Morocco. Morocco has the last name Mir. Morocco a lot of rubbing around.
Here's the problem that everybody that fucking says your last name says it wrong. Because if Morocco, it's Mir.
Yeah.
Right? It's not Mir.
A funny story about that, right? My dad pronounces his name Mir. Right? It was Mir. And for the longest time, I'm a kid, you go to school, I run for the touchdown, people go, it's Frank Murr. So I used to just go with it, man. You know what I mean? I'm that guy, man. I'm easy going. You know what I mean? After a while, man, I just started introducing myself. People go, who are you? Frank Murr. I'm not going to sit here and every time I meet somebody, correct you on how to pronounce my last name. And then in UFC, I think my very first fight, and I even pronounced it that way. Hey, what's your name, Frank Murr? My dad even said, he goes, hey, son, you kind of have an opportunity to get the record straight. Why don't you just go and pronounce your last name the correct way? I'm like, oh, yeah, you're right. So Frank Murr. I'll go ahead and start doing that, And so, you come here, I mean, other cultures probably can relate. They have a last name or a name that, when you say it in English, people have a hard time pronouncing. Yeah, you just go with it, man. Hey, mingled my name. What is it? Yeah, that worked. Me, man, whatever you want to say. Can we get the conversation going? Because I'm not going to sit here and spend 3 minutes every time I meet somebody explaining them that from Cuba. This is how you say the last name, and no, it's not shortened from
the face. I said it. Me.
Yeah, me.
That's it. I can see it now that you said it that way.
Yeah. So it's not a very, last name Mir coming from Spain. That's where you are.
When I found out you were Cuban, my head exploded because I know you're twin.
No kidding.
I swear to God, we laugh all the time. And whenever you fight, he calls me up. Giggle our ass. It's Carlos Quintero. And he's about 57. He's in Jersey. That motherfucker's a great guy.
Cubans and knives, right?
Him, brother I've known since day one. They part of Jersey. And they lived on the bottom of the hill. Always wanted to get their house. It was crazy. First time I heard you talk.
We got to meet each other. That'd be cool.
So we always talk. Right stuff. So his younger brother, when George Elias, you remember George Elias, UFC?
Yeah, I think so.
Glasses, the old guy. I called him today to tell him you were around, but he couldn't get a hold box away. He was in Studio City, so my head almost exploded. It was right away.
I think I've seen him at EBI yesterday.
He was an EBI.
Yeah.
Okay, so he knows.
Was that the guy that came up?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
George Elias. Yeah.
That was my father. I was
Right.
He came up to us outside.
older gentleman.
Yeah.
It's funny. A lot of people know you. Because secondly, they know he worked security with him.
Yeah. Security for Station Casinos after he left Metro.
Metro Police?
Yeah, it's Metro Police. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He's always hard edge.
Yeah, man. And then he got into security work, worked for the Fertitas, worked for Station Casinos. Now security, wears a suit, deals with, but my dad, typical Cuban, great talker, doesn't have to go up there and a gun or anything. He can, he diffuses the situation. You walk in there with an issue, you walk back out. You don't mind.
Yes, the accent.
Yeah, real quick. It's funny because
that's a lullaby.
It's funny. I don't notice it because that's what I grew up with. In fact, sometimes when I'm commentating, people will be like, you don't say that word right. You got to realize my English, even though I don't speak Spanish, came from a guy that it was his second language. So sometimes I mispronounce words the wrong way, not on purpose. I try to go back through and reevaluate it the right way. But, you're around that. Like I said, my dad's generation, his cousin, Roberto, they're all they're all full-blooded Cuban. As far as speaking English, they were the first to learn English. They had to go in there. If my grandfather, his grandfather, wanted to go buy a car, aunts and uncles, that was the one I had to go in there and translate and figure it out because of learning English. Which it took a little while. To build a disservice, my dad, because of Spanish holding back a lot of his family members not able to speak English. That's why he regrets it now. But in the early 80s, how am I going to teach my kids Spanish and English? it's not going to help him. It's only going to hurt him. You know, we're in America. English is the language that we need to, and he fought so hard to learn how to speak properly, and saw how, you know, family members that didn't learn how to speak English, how they struggled, you know, so he didn't look at it. He sees that now as a mistake. He's like, man, I wish I would have passed that on to you. I apologize, but at the time, you know, that was best for you, you know, and so,
I fucking hate it. When I lived in New York City, I fucking hate it. When I first moved to New York from Cuba, she would call my name out of that fucking window. I wouldn't answer. Don't fuck. Jose Antonio, one of those fucking kids. Don't fucking talk to me in Spanish, one of those motherfuckers, all right? And she would talk to me in Spanish, and I have to pull her aside a couple of Spanish. She'd say, when you're out there, when you're in here, I told you where the fuck I want to go. So I went on revolt. She said, okay. What? You need sneakers next week, right? Let's see how you're going to come ask me. Because if you come ask me in English, you're not going to get those sneakers. So get ready for fucking revolt. For the revolt, motherfucker. So I hated it, but I had just. Let me tell you something. The day I was burying her, I realized how lucky I was.
no, it's a blessing.
All those years. And then after she died, I didn't speak Spanish. Should I speak a Cuban that go? Don't talk.
Well, you speak like that from Miami.
No, I speak like a guy from
Okay.
and I grew up with Peter. They asked you that was that's what they call like fucking street merchants. Like my mom used to call me a street
Cubans, a
dog.
lot of slang.
Right, so we speak with a lot of slang. With people like I met a guy in the mission with him. He was like a real decent Cuban, and I was, and this motherfucker, I wouldn't even shake. Like him and his wife walked past me. There's two types of Cubans, bro. There's Pasadena. There's Cubans that know they got African blood. There's Cubans that don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Pasadena Cubans don't put mambo on in front of those. Run out of that house.
Yeah,
They're very they have that Spanish. If you look at he plays basketball. Some, you know, he got burnt with my sister's dark as shit.
which is funny though, right?
Dark as shit. My cousin, when you saw it, I'll show you his sister.
I've seen a picture
And she's dark.
of my great grandma.
African. That's it. That's it. That's just the way it is. If you accept it, you don't. You know, TMZ don't get hold of this, but it don't matter. You know, it don't matter, Lisa. Yeah. Okay.
What the hell mean?
What?
What the hell mean?
No Diaz is related to Young and beat him up. You know what I'm saying? Gives a fuck at this point in the game. I'm 53. I'm great with a banana peel. What's up, dog? Everything all right?
Absolutely. I've been looking, you know what, I gotta say, man, I so much respect for what you guys do here on the Church of What's Happening now, because, you know, you're in my regular podcast rotation. And, you know, Frank is, because we started doing the Phone Booth Fighting podcast together, you know, Frank gets up to speed on the world of podcasting. But I told him, I asked him, I said, let's go out to LA. Eddie Bravo invited us out to EPI to do our podcast. We did. And I said, let's hit a couple of podcasts while we're at like the top podcasts, you know. And I appreciate I hit you up and asked if we could come out. I appreciate you having us on.
I gotta tell you, the next question is for Frank. I don't have to tell you what your next move. You have the world by the balls right now. I can get it. You're an intelligent guy. You still speak fluently.
Huh?
You know the game. You've been hit the head with enough chance. No, this guy, you know, this guy hit the head with chance. You ain't gonna come to him and bullshit. You ain't gonna come to Frank being a lie. No, listen. I worked at a bar in Vegas. I got hit with chance and people, you know, are crazy. Then I went in a fucking ring and I had a fucking tackle. Tim Sylvia, and I went to Brazil and broke whatever shoulder. You know, that's like that fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah, taking up.
That's like knocking out Jesus Christ. The jiu-jitsu world. Like that.
It's not jabbing Muhammad Ali or knocking out Mike
They
Tyson.
closed over the towns. It closed. It closed the country the next day. And it was horrible. It was like he was against jiu-jitsu and he's a great guy.
Oh, yeah.
That great guy, you know. Cuba or his brother.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah, they go down and join Lexington.
And it's funny because the first time I saw them, motherfuckers could pass as my cousins. Yeah, that's good. That they could pass as my cousin. So, let you go. You're great at it, but you can talk. That's it. You can talk shit to your 92. What happened? What happened? 22. I strangled that motherfucker. Oh, it's 2000.
You are, and you're a natural at it.
Yeah, even when you announce, sometimes I'm like, who the fuck is that? Yeah.
Well, I took break when we started doing this because I come from a radio background, and we just, much like this setup, I take gear over to Frank's house and we sit in his backyard once a week. Just like you and Lee talk. And I was like, man, I'll give you a few little coaching tips here and there from the radio background, but you're a natural at it.
No,
Yes.
He's the future. That's what they want somebody. He just talks.
Yeah,
And that's it.
I've been there.
I mean,
The guys sometimes when they're talking about it, not that you don't have to have been a fighter to know about it, write things down, I don't think Bill Belichick's out for throwing a touchdown pass, but he obviously knows how to coach a football team. But I think there's a little bit more of a people value that I come from experience when I sit down with that fighter's going through and what he's feeling, what's going on in that situation. I've been there. I've had more fights, but in the UFC,
How many fights?
what am I, 26?
Yeah.
27.
So, I mean, times I've walked down through those curtains and walked out. So when I sit there and try to talk to people that convey what's going on, I can speak from the point of experience being in there. And then have enough of a gift that try to make it relatable. Sit there and talk. I'm not talking about people. We're not trying to talk from a term that only a fighter would understand. I'm talking to fighters anyways. You guys understand, you know what I mean? I'm trying to, when I speak or if I break down, I'm trying to speak to not the guy who's a fan who fights. I'm giving him information you probably already know. I'm trying to talk to his wife, his girlfriend, his mother-in-law in the room going, why are you watching this? And these two guys just walking around. Listen to me talk. Let me explain to you what's going on. Two guys, they're throwing punches, just trying to throw haymakers. Throwing this move, get this motion, get this going. Guys are
left foot. He's left foot
he's trying to gain this.
The other guy's not watching that left foot. That's real interesting.
Yeah, it makes it more interesting.
Joe Bordo.
When you understand something, you always love it more. I was, well, now it won't work as well because I was down in Australia. I YouTubed it because it was on TV all the time. I wanted to understand it. But like that joke, rugby seems like a real exciting sport, right? I have a hard time watching it because I don't know what the hell's going on. I can watch football games because I grew up in the States, so I know what's going on with football game. But if you watch a sport, no matter how great it is, you don't really know what's going on. It's not as enjoyable. It's like, yeah, what are they doing? They're all just mashing up on top of each other. Like, it's a scrum. So what this guy's doing, this guy's the hooker, he's on top. That's what. So same thing with grappling. I think that's one thing about the MMA that really, it way over. There's so much complex martial arts going on that boxing's easier to understand. I think boxing's really deep too. It's its own science. Break down the intricacies of what guys are doing. Mayweather's great. I sit there and I watch fights with Angelo. He shows me how God is fighting Mayweather. This was the angle, left foot, setting up the right hand of the body. This is what's going on. Interesting. But you can still bring your mom, your wife to a boxing match, and they can be excited. Like, well, that guy hit that guy in the face. I get it, It's a lot deeper than that, but even without a deeper understanding, it'll be enjoyable. But when you watch grappling, guys on the ground moving around or two guys in a clinch, if you don't really know what's going on, you're like, well, what's he doing? He's just sitting on his back. I'm like, oh, his hand's pushing down on the guy's wrist right now. They're having a fight right now. They're hand battling. Why are they hand battling? Because if that guy's elbow slips down any lower, he's going to throw up a triangle. Maybe now he's waiting for the triangle, and he's going to try to crush Pat on the other side. Oh, that's what's going on? Yeah. They just, I'm like, well, yeah, because you're not seeing the intricacies of the little tiny battles that are going on. And then when I point them out to people that don't understand, that aspect of it, then now I think it turns over more fans. Makes it more enjoyable to understand and see what's happening. And now they can open my eyes and see why I enjoy it so much. And it's fun again. It's like, oh, okay, so I see the battle that's going on. Otherwise, you just see two guys maybe just laying there. Another guy on top of another guy. This is what
it was just it's funny you say that because at EBI yesterday, I don't even know if you noticed. But you've been to EBI, Joey. I mean, the podcast EBI. But when when they're grappling and everything, and so we were sitting there and we were taping. We're doing a little Fight Companion podcast, but I didn't think in advance about how quiet it was going to be in there. Right? And at first I thought, I hope the people around us, are not bothered by it. But hearing Frank's commentary the whole time, really enriching the experience like that, I started looking around and people were moving because they wanted to be able to hear it. It made it that enjoyable to hear him really breaking down what they were seeing.
I think happened with the U.S. pay-per-view fight. I think they should have had more informative team. Joe does his best. Joe's great at it. So I think this is your chance. The fact that these guys are standing over here, we'll see this so fucking at it. Shit. This is I went to God all those years to see how I saw the guy back the boat. Okay, and I saw that motherfucker show up with bikini on, like thank Gavin. And it turns out like a black guy, the guy that had the 18 black belts. And I'm like, I ain't fucking put me on. Like, you fucking people put me on. I wouldn't even say nothing. They started hanging out with Ed, and they would talk and talk, and they'd do what you and the other fuck. They'd be in the hotel lobby, and all of a sudden people flip them off, and they'd be choking each other in the lobby and kicking each other. And Denny and Tate, and they'd be knocking animals. And look at these guys and go, they fucking animals. I came from a garage. What are you going to wrestle with men for? I never even thought of it. I'm like touching people's feet. That's the most disgusting thing in the front row. I'll suck my wife's toe if I'm doing blow or something like that. But touching somebody's feet, you're touching them. You're talking about a toe before. I almost died over here. I almost got an anxiety attack.
People still think that, like, oh, you want to fight toe hold, you grab the guy's toe. Oh, it's called a toe hold because we grab that ass with the foot there. But no, I'm breaking his ankle. It's an ankle break.
No, I had just a thought.
They don't understand.
Grabbing his foot.
Oh, absolutely.
And then I'm going to the true story. I'm going to the challenge. Got a joint with me. My wife's cooking chicken covers. And I see they're talking about it the week before. This was sober. They joined the UFC. I'm like, here we go. Some motherfucking idiot with a bikini on. I got to put on. Jesus Christ. I didn't know what to think. Scrolling through the channel, and it's him against Chris Levin. Here's it. I'm going to watch this. And that was it.
You got to see Bruce Lee all over again.
Here we go. All right, now we're talking. All right, now I'll start going to these fights.
It's funny talking about guys going on the ground. And, obviously, I've heard my share of remarks made upon it. I remember one time I was 21. I'm out living on my own now. Mom came over, and typical kid, 21, fucking apartment's a mess. So mom comes over, does what moms do, puts a pot of food on the stove, starts cooking, and then I'm cooking. She's going around there in my apartment, cleaning and picking up. All I really had at the time was a TV, a 36-inch TV that I bought off of my first fight against Roberto Travis, to win money, an Xbox, and I had my different DVD on the floor thrown around, and one of them was a jiu-jitsu, and it showed two guys, and they were basically doing kind of like an open fight, but they're Valley Tudor shorts, one guy, wrist control, foot and bicep, foot on the hip, the other guy's trying to control his knees and passing that picture and stuff. My mom reaches down and grabs the DVD, and I put it away. At it. My mom drops it. She says, oh my God! And so I'm sitting there, on the couch being a lazy ass. Mom's cleaning the apartment, cooking food, I think I'm playing a game. And I look up at her, I'm like, Mama, what's up? I'm looking down at her like, what'd you grab? I'm like, porno's up in this place, I knew you were coming over at least. You're respectable to your mother, And I look down and I'm looking at her, and it took me a second to catch up. I'm like, no, mom, no. You guys are fighting, they're not making love. This isn't a homosexual video. This is jiu-jitsu. Yeah, and my mom's like, what? I'm like, yeah, mom, and the legs, this and that. I'm like, you know, son, you know, and she has a karate background. I even tried to get her to come to the gym and train a couple times jiu-jitsu. The first couple of days, you know, she came and she was like, son, I'm sorry. You can't sit there and put a guy between my legs and get on the ground. You know, it's awkward for me. Maybe I'm too old for this. No. So it's funny. That's the first thing you got to remember the shock my mom had when she saw that cover. Here I'm thinking, she's like, oh, there goes any grandchildren from this one. You know?
I actually have a little secret I tell people. Whenever you're seeing you're watching an MMA fight that maybe is not particularly exciting, play this little mantra. Pick one fighter, okay, and convince yourself that that guy is trying to throw the other one, okay? Well, the other guy, imagine that he is doing everything within his power to fight that guy off. And if you get that narrative going in your head, it turns into a whole different fight what you're watching.
Prison.
It's no, that's a great point. When they went over to Fox, they even tried football effectively.
That's a growing period.
That was like Jesus fucking Christ. They turned into the communist football on Sunday.
Yeah, I think they definitely need an
But
opportunity.
now I start it's moving.
Yeah, people are catching up. I mean, you go to the fight now, and the guy goes and starts grabbing the other guy's arm, hitting his hips out. The crowd starts because they know, oh, it's an armbar coming. Back in 2001, 2002, and I'm in the UFC, you would have a guy put another guy in a triangle. I swear 90% of the crowd had no idea what was going on. You see people tapping, you know, guys sort of looking around left and right. They're like, that guy, why did he tap? What happened? You know, what's going on? I'm like, joke, man. But, you know, people didn't know.
Even the announcers, if you remember, things would happen sometimes in fights.
Yeah, when Jim Brown, yeah.
The announcers would be like, hold on a second. I think there was confusion when there was a submission. That's like what happened.
Yeah, and that's why when we went to Fox, I wish we had more starting over again and breaking down because it's hard. Maybe even having like, you know,
A section.
a 15 instruction. Hey guys, this is side control. This is the guard. This is the mount. This is where we can go.
Hit red on round, hit red on round ball on YouTube. Wake up out of your phone, look at you, you're out to lunch. You over there, sleep, your eyes are red. You look like when I was a kid, basketball came on CBS. This is 1977. Nobody knew basketball. You just watched Julius Erving for the last fucking decade. This is the NBA. Nobody knew what basketball was. But at that time, they showed this every fucking game. How many games they show on Sundays on the NBA? Sometimes fucking three. They would show right here. You know, because I don't want to do this. And I don't, why don't I do this for each fucking fight?
Which video do you want?
I don't know. Pistol Pete Maravich. Everybody out there. For years, he would do this stupid shit. That's it. I'm passing. How's that? Look at that. Passing for fucking retard, okay? Look.
Tell you why.
This is called passing the guard. This is when.
Pete Maravich, the greatest playmaker in the game today, passing to Henry Bibby, also
Another fucking savage.
The finger.
Look at it. He breaks it down to the fucking finger, Frank.
Turn, finger spread, follow through. Just on a simple chest. Now, Pete, in throwing that pass, do you really think about that when you do it, or does it become automatic? It actually becomes automatic, but three basic ingredients. These types of passes, fingertip control, back all right, now demonstrate the other new fundamental. Basically, the tip pass and the tip bounce pass. Yeah, two ways, either back spin or forward. What is your major when you bounce pass? Is it to get it right here? So you get it right to the handle it, play. That's the key. Too many people.
My point being, you can kill this. How basic is it?
Yeah, but that's awesome.
This is.
But guess what? Now, if I was watching this when the halftime breaks on, I'm going to be watching for that. Now I'm going, oh, that was a good pass. That was a bad pass. I didn't play basketball. I don't know that. But guess what? I just now got more informed I'm even more entertained, not knowing what I'm looking at. I'm watching for stuff. I'm more vested in what I'm seeing because I have an understanding.
So they would show this during NBA games.
You have to. That was it. Have to. Right on the ball.
Hey.
Who was he? I mean,
Hey,
he taught
please
everything.
do. And stay as long as you
From a
can.
commentary standpoint, that's why people don't give,
Hey,
for example,
don't do that yet.
Enough
You gotta
credit
send
when they
that
talk
text
about the
to your
dynamic
parents.
between him and Joe. Because you got to remember,
I don't care. So wake up in the morning. Please, as my mother would say, humor me. Please. God, I want you to not be homeless. It's the only way. I don't care. Humor me. At least you tried. If you're sitting in a cell or you're eating out of a garbage can, and say, at least I tried. And that fucking rabbi on the internet who eventually went viral and got me out of this shit was right. I should have fucking sent that message to him. Good night, my friend.
We are. Explain it. Awesome. Right down the house. Explain it. Then, something with the- the other guy, what does the other guy do? That guy's a good. Well, you see, point of
You know, when it's on the NFL, saying all of a sudden, won't shut the fuck up about it. Won't shut the fuck up the short term. What happened is, Rabbi fights just yeah, I can't watch that. I have going on.
but that's you got control. John Riddick, the good kid. To block the punch, not the front side on the left leg. Oh, that was no, that's what. Perfect. Because he was pound for pound. Watching him. Fighters in the world, you know. You got- You block back. We grab. Go ahead and defend that after the first time as you stand up. You step there and you get. You smash down with the tree. Another one. You won't stand up. Try and get you a little bit off. See, if you don't see that, you just much science. Yeah. Anybody. They got pushing. So that's what he grabbed. And now it's outside. Even actually hit up behind the head. Both of the shots are going to be simple. So without you guys don't, you know, you guys probably time sit on a mountain. You might not want to do sit there. Hang out with it. Bruce. Attack out of their arm. Now you stand up. Everything. Famous. People like, you know, the base. And that's what? Basketball. Swing. You know, right now. Right now, if he throws a chip, and send the guy. Throw down. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, I just so much. But that is what's
fan. But and aspects of it, the ingredient have to appreciate what together. That's why I appreciate working. Right.
Yeah. This is Cross though. No.
I've been in the gym. I'd rather risk so many things to do that I
People love it.
because I was glad to get it. Now they're trying again. Two.
Yeah, it was a
Down there in Brazil.
yeah.
You coming back?
Morning, I think.
Oh, that's
They're watching this in the top. Logan came out. This one. Two. People, but I laugh. I was like, funny. You know, the woods. Yeah, my hand up. The child walks up.
One. Re-Image magazine, giving you the articles, the story, really want all in one place. Place interactive features, videos, recommendations, just for you. The text app that happens in the world, no problem. I think the smartphone or your tablet. Read through the hundreds of your favorite magazines, including back issues, take the articles that the computer goes. That's what I really to find articles you care about. I don't just read the Rolling Stones and don't read, recommends content for me every day because I dive deeper into the personalized life. Sign up to Extra right now again. inside access to all the content of the world's best publications. If you travel, you want to be on top of it, the downloader of tablet, the best part is Texas Sports my listeners. Free trial right now. Go to Texas.com/Joe. You'll pay a million all the top magazines for the back issue bonus video content. Start digitally right now. Visit Texas.com/Joe. Texas.com/Joe. The Texas app is highly visual. Environmental, the best magazine in ours. If you got right now for free, Texas.com/Joe. All right, this is Friday doing that. America. I think I love all this. I like to back and we'll be comfortable. The hotel, I can't fucking sleep. You don't work like everyone so why they match the same? There's just a benefit for 5 to 10,000 fucking per round. You should do some cheap, or you can buy matches online. Customize you for $100 to $1,000. Go to Helix.com. Go to Helix.com. Answer a few simple questions based on 4 key preferences, and the result will be the custom profile that fills your most comfortable match you'll ever see on. Your mattress will arrive at your door in about a week. Shipping is 100% free. Just a couple Helix customizers each side of the match. Helix customers will 30% cheaper than overall sleep. You have 100 nights to try it out, and you will love it. Don't pick it up for free if you got it. Don't like it. That's why everyone performs all custom on Helix Sleep. Go to HelixSleep.com/Joe. Get 50% off. $20 off the order. That's Helix. Go to Helix.com/Joe. Get $50 off the order. That's Helix.com/Joe. JOEY. HelixSleep.com/Joe. I want to thank my many fans. Oh, this hot? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, website, including as this Eric's new all the time. I love you guys. Wednesday night, stay black. Thank you for doing this for church with that. Yo! night, motherfuckers. You come to your home fucking Wednesday night. You know fucking night means hot stuff. I'm looking at fucking Saints with a candle. I'm gonna go with you. The fucking church that's headquarters. We got fucking brownies. We got a full bag. And honestly, stars that are drowsiness. How about all the other fucking symptoms, huh? How about all the other fucking symptoms, cocksuckers? We got regular 125. We got brownies, and brownies. We like brownies. We're trying to cut back on the fucking fat. Right off the bat, so there's no misunderstandings. If you think there's a periscope of love and whatever, you got the wrong periscope, especially for like so indeed, we got all, look at this. We got fucking H shit from Perennial. We got Skywalker from Perennial. And guess what else we got? We got bag of tape. When they get that's what you know. Fuck the school time. Look at the fucking dead. Ain't fucking around tonight. Oh, shit, I even got an empty one. It don't matter what the label says. It's only going to the fucking never see fear of your skull. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. We got 4 weeks in the fucking. That's what it's called. Because you go in shit. People see the devil, they just whole building. When you're fucking wrong, state night cops. Big for nothing. You understand me? Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. It's that time, motherfuckers. Give your parents a hug. Give your parents a hug. Tell them you're going on a psychological excursion. Walk animal like that. We're going deep to that. Oh shit. That's right. You know, all after the 90-degree weather. You understand? We get nice and brittle and shit. I don't know what this one's called. Tell them what it's not like. There's no things walking up on me. Let me get back to the side. There you go. We trust nature. Literally jungle visiting. Just like that. Jay, what's going on over there? How come nobody's smoking? How come nobody's smoking? How come nobody's losing their mind? I'm happy with it. The body of Christ can help you open up the cigarette. Oh! 2. Oh shit. I want to be your doctor. I want to sniff your motherfucking pussy from behind. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, motherfucker. You thought the party was your house, the party's over here, bitch. You come by, you gotta start. You understand that? Fucking I don't want no cheese. Everybody got molested. I don't give a fuck. That's it. Just like that. Vitamin C, mineral, the whole thing. Star 1 star available at South Herbal. kids. I listen to the fucking real meat potatoes fucking with. And it's two months ago. Take the just come to me. What's up? I thought, yeah. Every I let the mama do it. I let the mama do it. Everybody does the show. Ready? That's right. You're asking for bags, Uncle Joe. But we like you is an issue. Orders like a he's crossing orders like a serious. You understand? You don't get a fuck. He'll be in about 2 weeks. I got some hand. He said least red eyes. Nice. It's no lace fucking feet. You know, I'm a cigarette dress. You get the rest of it. Feel this fucking brief. You open the door and let the fucking little stuff just in case my girls come. When something pops up and you don't throw it disappear. When you're washed, you can't stop. Reminds me of California. The wind's blowing. Oh yeah, this is it. Smoke a bowl of fucking shit, right? Listen. You can fight with the big boys. This is how we do it, okay? Hold the bowl with the fucking. Look at that shit. He's got the tray of Destiny stones and fucking. The reefer tray. Very good. Don't leave on without one. Come on from more perspectives. You're big spots and you smoke weed. What's up, beautiful? I'll come right through the wet right now. Let's you guys joining me tonight. Hey, listen, this is it. You want me to blow some my ass over? Retard. Like, you know, with music, the reason we talk together, you know, you can't reach. You know, this is all. Here we go. Last shit. Robert said, fucking what? Little girl. They say, nice. Mental fucking. I run shit for the hell of it. Get that. What's up, you people? To get see how's it feel to pick up? Beautiful. Y'all gonna embarrass me. What the fuck? A couple days ago, I'm at dinner. I said, I'm going to get into a nobody can box anymore either. I'll say something. She got every fucking night out there. Everywhere else. I said, I gotta get that call. So I went on your Facebook. Well, on Travis Facebook. I fucking see her with a baby belly. Looking fucking better than a mile. It was fucking gorgeous. It's her without the so all jokes aside, we got 8 or 9 fucking shit. Shooting, talk about the men, like bullshit. Funny. At the back of your mind, it's a fucking understanding. I don't know. That's just I think 4 minutes. I'm a strict at the end of the day. I'm not decided you're going to take the break. How many stores, the improv, see how many walk and all that. You could write a fucking joke. And that negativity, you could be doing something. Now, when you get here, wait to stand for the comedy show. See if people can keep them alive. And he's very excited. And I told him, I'm fucking fine. No, you never know what happens to you. You might get on a TV show. Now they call you. But he's 3 years of anchor. It's time to get out. With Scott Day or whoever, or Mitzi, with the aggravation. For years, I saw people down there during the week. You know, when are we going to showcase dude? You know, right now, you should be doing a set. Caught up in the comedy store. In the end. I said, just 800 people. Saying the same. I said, motherfuckers, let's go. I just left the house, man. And I got a 3-year-old. 40 months old. I was 30 young. I said, I'm not going to time. I'm not going to time. Like she's been 10 stars. 10 stars. Yesterday, she literally. She didn't know what she wanted to do, and you can see she really tried. I think I'm the. Come on. It's the guy. 10 minutes to what's happening now. Carlos, stay black. You do.
Please go weekend with Tracker. Go to tracker.com. That's tracker.com. Save 30% off your entire order. When you go to tracker.com, any promo code tracker.com, and it's brought to you by minutes.com. Save 10% on all of the optimization. Alphabet, Kentucky.
Little Keith Richards. What's happening now?
No. Bad motherfucker. Happened, you bad motherfucker. Joey here. At least I am.
I told him that you one of the first you're gonna win. The problem is the virus.
Really.
Was pure or and that's not in a bad way.
No, I do.
I feel like you have a pretty wild way of
You. Well, I remember somebody something. That's the way you know. I see this fucking thing. Oh, the voice is hard. It's hard. Just to know that.
Yeah.
That's why I need it. Such a fucking wow. I just throwing this down. It's not. You get it every day. You get it. $30. It's not. I have
a little bit of I showed you some I had 3 comics ahead of me. I had to tell the guy Turn away. Oh, I'm so not going to watch. Thank you. I was like, thank you so much for making this into a real comedy. Instead of, the corporate workshop. It makes a huge difference.
you. I get it. Be a little bit, but not like that. I would say, that was always, I was always like, I'm not a joke. I was,
I mean, honestly, I'm always excited about this article. I feel it's such an interesting girl. I'm the only one who heard. I don't know, maybe that's it. Like, I don't know. A lot of people.
I have right now. I'm watching. You may be the fucking ugliest girl in the world. There's a hot girl, but I'm watching you. Just ain't. There's a hot chick over there who wants to go home. You're a fat chick with fucking heels on the thick guys chasing her around. You follow me? You're doing something right. Fucking chick over there. She's doing it wrong. I've always. She can.
Right.
Sailors around.
Oh, yeah.
A secret. My fucking
Yeah.
I'm gonna think that a cigarette. Something else. Listen, but last quarter, this ain't no big. What's the guy say, right? Because I don't. I can't. Please. That's what I see them. About. I wish it show would have worn.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You said that?
That's how.
Got it. And what do you think people respond to that?
I know. Like, I'm here, well,
I want to say something that's going to come across creepy. Not meant to be creepy. Very well known. It's all about this one. There's supplements, but we're all equal. And I like to watch women in not a sexual way at all. There's a vulnerability where you're into the creep. You're all about, okay. So there are places where you sit. They bathe differently, right? They crouch down on like this sheet. And it's not like they have stand-up showers as well, but they also sit with like a sit-down shower. It's when they're bathing. And I'm talking about strictly Korean.
And is it like right?
Korean spas everywhere. No, it's not Japan at all. It's completely different. It's a whole different experience, but it's kind of relaxed. Like they have rituals, they scrub their body, all the bodies start to bathe. I was brought up with saunas and steam rooms, and I had something to call No, I do not fuck with any kind of water, any kind of liquids ever. Unless it's bubbling up from the ground, then that's
Like the
fine.
springs in Colorado.
Yes, 100%. But I go into foods like there's a jade room, I love specifically when the wind not sexual at all. I like to watch the ritual. It goes into the guy section. Men. They scrub you.
Top 3 layers of your skin off. You
No.
see your skin on the floor like a snake.
I thought it was like snoring, like bathing together.
They scrub the hell out of you. They mug it with soap. That's what it is. I like that, but I don't hey, a little bit. Your skin are just gorgeous. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But your skin is really just gorgeous. My God. So think somebody massaging your kidneys or your pancreas. Their skull.
But you described it like a monkey.
It is. Very aggressive. So I have taken my husband to the because it's really very connected over time. And he says once that the dude, this little Korean dude, was just wearing like little black Korean underwear, lifted up his testicles and just went, he would like little scrub on his taint and put him back down. And they just like smacked him on the head and was like, get out of here.
My heart's beating.
It is really how I feel.
When you respond, if someone convinced you to do that.
Is it 1 year?
Big. So
Steve, they make with leaves, like eucalyptus leaves. They call them leaves. They make them into a broom. What a good broom. So they make these special leaves. Usually when you go to this place, essential oil. But it's amazing how much I love good fucked up like foot like, in my ass. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love
when you
it.
live, oh, you live.
I'm sorry. I want to just apologize.
Russians, I go in there and there'd be four fucking Russians and a black guy sit down. And I'd sit next to them like embarrassed. Like, punch you. Yeah, they were
Okay. Let me tell
They had
you.
like wizard hat. We were on 505 stone cold built and walking. I'd wake up, take a shower, eat something. I needed something.
Yeah.
Point.
Yeah.
Wake up at 4. I eat like a breakfast. After about 2. They offered.
In this autumn?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. A little bit. Time to rush. Russian. Cupcakes. Yeah.
With their head
Oh,
above.
yeah.
Yeah.
They hang out to the wall and they just kick the.
Yeah.
The same doing nothing for you. Very interesting.
Well, I grew up. My mom was. She has to go back on teaching me how to. It's called science. I was 8 years old. She goes, "All right, I'm gonna teach you. This is how you do it. She would teach me how to swim, how to swim it, ways, sit down afterwards, wrap yourself up, think what your body's doing. Your body's now it needs to cool down to help your circulation. Those
Good stuff. All right. To the not with the steep or the rock.
Sure, that's yeah.
Right back. Already they being fire.
Yeah. Oil.
I was loving it. I knew that we were one black.
Yeah.
So he.
Yeah. That's what they drink inside the soda.
He was
Taking it back in.
He was doing it without the strength. I had to jump. My wife would get it.
Yeah.
Jump in the pool before he.
And that's
I do the
crazy.
whole fucking. I pick. my legs, and I just
nonstop.
I just fucking do it all together.
When you lost
I
100
came out. Actually,
Right.
I can hit the back. Just doing like this shit. Wait. I just don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to I came from and my preparation. American society made
Yeah.
right with the gal,
Sure.
down Cuban, so I didn't feel it, but it made me rush. Go back. What is the passion? It did.
Russian people always had this vague mystery about them because the USSR. You could make fun of that because guess what? It's like the Amish. They weren't going to find out. They weren't allowed to. My dad told me that when he was like, he was probably born 47. You know, he's like, I was at a college. They got a bootleg version of whatever album out. Right? But yeah, I let it be. The biggest life. They had to secretly tell people because it was at a time when neighbors rat out each other. They listened to this Beatles album like dark ditches underground someone's basement. I'm sure there's and they were so unaware of everything else that was happening in the world because and so Russians were this vague mystery, and you could become whenever anything is mysterious, you start making stories about what it is because nobody knows. You know?
A lot of them, but to me, I've seen it. Like a Russian on the Cold War. Like that one.
Going on. Right.
Oh, because of Russia? Yes, but I don't think it was ISIS.
Oh,
ISIS. No, YouTube videos of headings.
Well, yeah.
Just a different fear. They had never done it. When I first came to the building, you could walk into a building in that space, and somewhere in the first floor, bombs.
High school was to be it was built into the side of a mountain, into the side of a hill, and it had no windows. My high school had no windows. Shout out to any tutor alumni in San Francisco. It was built originally, and the guy who built it built insane asylums. Like, he was the guy that was like, "How did you do? Make everything inside of me so they could find their way out." And that was my high school. It was insane, and it was a bomb shelter. And then they were like, "Well, this bomb's crazy. Let's just make it into a secret." That's how
My first experience with
was it a cool experience?
I'm in like third generation Russian and something right now. So I have when I see I have
Right. It's definitely different.
Or Israel. Israel. Moved.
Like, it was scattered. So Russians were scattered. I'm sorry, Jews were scattered everywhere. So you got Jews in Mexico City. You got Jews in Spain. You got Jews that went to Russia. You got Jews that went to Israel. But before the Canadian immigration, before the States and Canada, so, 100 years ago, let's say, Russians went to 5 or 6 places. One of them was Soviet Union said, we'll take you in. But here are the rules. Everybody wears gray, and we all get paid the same. You'll have a place to live, and you'll have some food. We can't guarantee what you'll have, but just get in line and wait, and you'll eat. And they'll be closed, and they'll all look the same. And it was like Star Trek. So, like, everyone's outfits are just going to be the same. They're going to differentiate, just get used to it. And so a lot of Jews went through it. Just,
Well, Leia looked that's when I was thinking, we were like same sort of level of Hitler.
just when I was getting around to that, what are those clothes? Right now, I mean, this is no joke. It's always happening. It's like one night, someone's like, "That's the Jews." Black people should love it. Too. No. I have it back. And there's a feeling of like when I go back, I see people my age. Look at them. I just no way. First of all, it didn't exist. It didn't exist. No, even Yaakov Smirnoff talks about how what he did wasn't comedy. He kind of made up what he thought was stand-up comedy. But really he was like an MC for a live event, host for live events. Yeah. It didn't exist. There was no such thing. It was just, and even still to this day, they have quote comedy clubs, and it's really like what the ground is here. They do like sketches. Comedy is very new to Russia. Sorry, not Southern. Not Southern. It's very new. And by the way, San Francisco, I probably will not go back to performing there in a while. I did a show a couple years ago. Whenever I advertised I'm going to be in San Francisco, the Russian community comes in, which I think would be a good thing. And yes, it is. The support is fantastic. But I went specifically to record a CD. This was like 3 years ago. When CDs were still. They're not anymore, by the way. And I go there, we set up a microphone, get equipment. My husband helps me. We got a venue. I do the whole thing. I get an opener, a feature act, make sure everything's right, the lights, everything, right? These fucking Russians. Right next to the mics, right? Right? So the left are talking the entire time, are heckling Russian, not in a bad way. They think they're helping, yelling out suggestions, talking about how we took piano together. Do you remember? In Russian. Yelling shit out in Russian. We're getting drunk. Fuck the Russians. Never again. I can't live in San Francisco.
I think you have to put that out. For 90 cents, I would totally.
Well, that's why I can't go.
Right, yeah.
It's not going to work.
How do I know it's not going to work? 8 years ago, with the mother that they yelling, rob this guy's house. Really?
They're the ones that are sitting. They're still stuck in the USSR and they have their arms crossed. I'm going to fucking laugh because for 30 years they had to wait for salami and they had to wear shoes that were 3 sizes too small because fucking communists. That's why people are like, so and so is a socialist or so and this politician is really a communist. Fuck, they don't even know what communism is. It's wearing shoes that are 3 socialistic. It's not fucking, I want to help this chick have an abortion. You socialist. You know, abortion, go to her abortion. Because then her kid will grow up and carjack you in 20 years. All right, fuckers? So let her have an abortion so you can keep your mouth shut. But people think they know what socialist is or what communist is. They have no idea. They have no idea. You know what it is. I know what it is. You know. Your family has told you.
Right, at the same situation. You like they came to work. Cancers. Well, look out. You know, he passed it.
Right.
These out. They didn't care what they were. Just the American way, you know. You're Russian, right? You grew. It's amazing. Me, I eat hot dog. I was 5. Like my daughter was 3 and spaghetti, hot dog, ketchup, triple ketchup, cereal. Hey, I was.
Oh, yeah, Tom, you see.
I've never felt like it's so very good. I didn't want to but
Right.
very fortunate. I see it. Right. You fight. Open your mind. You know, they're gonna know you're not like that.
Well, refugee. So all this like refugees, people think of refugees nowadays. They're refugees. Until I was 8, until I turned 8. Probably 8. So you're gonna kick us out. Fuck around and have us come down to the doctor's office. We're out. Because they associated, they even tried to do it about this. It used to a long time ago, but like they associated public schools to public schools. The government, which it is. It's the government. They know. Look how it comes. Mine's coma. So if I got people, and people want to, they were like, you, we're not citizens. Fuck around. So I had to watch myself. Then I turned 8. We're like, all right, now, like, I just want to go up with that. I was walking around like, ooh, look at me, like, looking at my green car, like, I'm down. And I was like, all right, here we go. This is it. An American, that's what I felt. I was an American. And was going to take us out to the country. Yeah.
Oh, good. Sure. Earlier was no. Sorry, I got American. Like that is that Boston. American fighter. Like the woman. How many you I, you know,
Proud of you. So proud of you. I'm proud of that.
God damn it, I didn't
Well, you know what? On trying to be a protective member of the 35 city. I was fine. First time. Each 50. We can pick up for society. That's the problem. I did it. You know, so that's why I'm being you will rush.
I wonder if there's edible hobbits around here. There should be, right? Oh, you fell with the sea. K-A-Z. It's edible. So you just, what did you just have? Well, what, so, I don't know. Oh, okay, so
400?
you know the program, you know how.
You don't know that.
I know zero.
No.
Quick. Oh, I see.
You don't know where it's
No, no, you don't know.
like.
Yeah.
So it's one show. They don't always show up. It's in okay with you.
on Monday. And he left. And they was going on. I think
Oh, the city was Thursday. I just don't want to story like this. And I went home, you know, all the night. So it was pretty hard to. So I went home and tried to watch them. I love it. I'm seeing Rothschild. Like something.
What do you think of your people? You explain that title? And this double. So imagine how I can
This is nature anxiety too, right?
Like I feel like it had a negative effect on me. Like it brings out whatever and then it will come out.
Inside, I can do something. Good. Right.
Oh, it's awesome. Kind of absorbs. Yeah. Right.
Sugar, right?
Yeah.
Which is somewhere else. So I ate something, and I said,
Oh, you did.
"Oh yeah, I'm really good."
You did it. This would be out of control. Something. I don't know. I don't know if people.
I'll tell you something.
Okay.
So, you know this stuff. Hey, I'm going to Richard. Their baby little reason. Very happy. Well,
Yeah.
Really. You people. There's a weird thing. There's something that goes people. Federal office. What's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to set it up. Watch my baby. I said, you know, I can't imagine. You gotta go.
Yeah.
So we, yeah, I don't care what. See, I got there's nothing going on. Put in the all the fucking time out here. When you go to yoga, you fucking sleep. Like a goddamn baby.
Really? I did.
He's a slap.
Actually,
There's a gas station. He's fucking it's just a joke.
I have written some of my favorite punchlines at room.
Nobody because there's nobody there. Break it down to me.
Jump in the valley. It's kind of like between here and Northridge. And it was a bar you walked in, it was red. All the lights were red. You just walked into like a furnace. And it wasn't a terrible room, but it was just like, oh, you know, people back, all the comics are talking, people at the bar, a lot of distractions. There were some regulars that were there for it wasn't the worst, but it definitely had some faults. But I wrote two favorite punchlines. Obviously, paper. Just this crappy little room on Thursday night. You don't have to do it on a Saturday at the industry. That's actually what I don't. I don't feel like I can really be vulnerable. Saturday. I just want to go in and do a great job. But that's the shitty rooms where 10 people find out. Oh, okay, I'll put it out here and put it on, you know, stage on Saturday for people that are.
So we I don't even know. Because it's like you shit. Michael Jackson.
People who have to do stand-up years.
Some of my best times. Really. If I told you people, no money, show up, managers, agents, you have a day job. You have a day job. You're doing this as a form of, I don't go to the gym.
Yeah.
Listen, I got a being remember. Okay.
I've done it.
You need to figure the trick. You figure the trick of the captain's things that you need to I gotta take first year, 6
Oh, yeah. Well, I actually had a very interesting conversation. I can tell you who it is because I want to make a guy who is in the industry decided to do something. I would guess. And within the first couple of minutes, um, I
I don't remember it. No,
basically said, you know, you're not into comedy, like a lot of chicks do. Very I said, and what? The story no, that's definitely not what women do on the road. 1% female comics, but I mean, I a lot of guys who with whatever musician, just to something. That's not what I mean. You know how dangerous it is to pick up a guy after the show and take him back to your hotel? That's the scariest idea in the world. So most people comics, I don't know, I'm sure there are women that do it. That's really you just can't come on. People, you're single, you fucked people on the road. No, first of all, when you're alone on stage, you're commanding an audience with strangers. No, do not do this. That is not how the guys do. I mean, most guys are like, that's like, come on. You know, most guys are exceptions. You fought me on this. You just kept telling me. And kept telling me I was really something that I've been doing for 17 years. Okay, all right, I guess you know. But that's just one aspect of the woman is not the same about for us. Like, taking something out of the that's the most case thing is that women have to fear. You know what? Who kills women? Men. That's what I'm fucking is joking. This is joking. Who we should be scared of? Us. We kill women more than anything else. More than heart disease, more than diabetes. It's men. And that's so true. So
Like, whatever, you know, she, the last fucking is one guy said, I and this guy, it was, I never even thought about it. I was like, you know what? I know what you're podcast. Stick for that many. They're hot, they're fun. It's to decide and it's the most percent we is having I very very This is gonna not not so you know that's what we do in the past. Some people leave their eyes to society and Jesus and shit. I'm gonna leave my fucking nuts out. You got 24 hours. I got any fucking place running around my nuts. I'm fucking Spanish. Shit, you know, that's real. When he told me he's kind Spanish, like, there's a girl. That black rice, I'm telling you, I got it on my eye. I'm keeping the eye because that's sick. That's your. There's 8 kids in there right now.
You know what?
Is it really? No shit.
Oh God, no. My kid was 5. He was 3 when I found out I was pregnant. And I go, you keep this down. We were talking about it, so it wasn't that big of a. He looks down at it and looks at me. No, he hasn't. I don't want him to. Not because I want more kids.
Jerking off. It's like jerking off skim milk. It just comes out of your flat dick and shovels.
No, I think like Puerto Rican were made to was made to have babies. I go, we planned this. We tried for it. We were having sex for years before we had our first baby. We'll be fine. Do I want to be treated? You're lame.
Very different.
So you,
Yeah.
yeah.
Guys,
Yes. We got for Easter.
Mofongo.
Mofongo. You know that husband likes. I'm not saying we are the Puerto Rican. I love a Mexican tamale. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
No disrespect to Puerto Ricans, you know. The Puerto Rican. It don't matter. All the business has it.
He can cook it.
Has the pork chop.
Yeah. You know what he does? He does is so embarrassing. That's all me. It's this fucking contact high you guys gave me. I'm usually much sharper than this. Please, it starts with a B or something. Whatever. Sounds familiar.
Hello.
I will get the name. My video. It's already done.
Okay.
Very good team. No sí o de que de paz. E-N-P-A-S. Like you were de paz. And the purple grow. There we go. time and you would get them in the tree. Right. And it, oh my God. He's looking for. And then possibly Puerto Rico, you there you go. Oh my God. And you find those little things green right there. Oh shit, right there. He's a
Have you been there before? Not nice.
19. And I have
Really?
well, you know,
Yeah.
you should go to Dorado. You go back.
I've never been.
They have all the inside.
Yeah.
Look at the ball. Got hair. What happened? At 11, they fucking stopped that. There you go. Oh, shit. It was like a fuck. Look like that. Look at it. It's nice and soft. Look like a hell of a fuck. Look at that. Very sweet. Suck it in the head.
Right now. Yeah. It's amazing. It really, yeah. That's one thing I'm so grateful for. There's some white people on the path. I can't even tell people. I don't really just but he doesn't really want me to. I'm not terrible, but it doesn't matter what he can do. Like, even eggs can make
What
the
is
spices is eggs. Any kind of whatever. Like he uses like
Mark Caffey, Timmy the Turtle, that's the Price, and Chris Johnson. Shout out to get the shit together. Inside 725. So Francisco, up there for that. You said wow.
That was
That was it. Wow.
actually, you like your.
this is your dad.
I guess dad's cousin.
Well, you know, in Russian, the word for that's it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. It was. It was. She was. So
I'm fucking that means just can't take it to sell them. Fuck around, the stars are already for 3:30. The stars and that and really, all right. Just have to, right?
How it would be.
I was born in no. This isn't. You just- um, How many times the first part of it? I was just saying, oh, let me pause. How many times I was saying, sometimes I get a
What do you think about people who do a new special? Like, you're on time.
But here's the problem. Write a stuff. While you're writing this question, you're on the fucking wall. People that touch it. If you come kind of way, you're going to clap this out of the store, or this place, or that place. It's 50 minutes, 50 fucking minutes. You can write church. Write church. But again, so what you get for training. I saw Big Friday, Saturday, Monday,
Oh, Can I just say the world? Say if you went to a special club in London, they would let him on. If you went to a club in Amsterdam, they would let him on probably, right? I might not believe it's him, but they would let him on. He's probably right. I mean, here.
We 50.
Oh, right. I know comics like that. I get it.
I myself, okay.
I don't even.
Unless, well, before, doing 15 break my favorite. Yeah. Every night I think
no
The
material.
same one from the fucking special. They saw the special and they saw you developing the fucking jokes. So now, what about those 6 months you just developed those material acts?
Yeah.
Judgmental person. That way. The people that live you're not just, you know, they have it. They don't have it already. But these are I TV pilots. Just like check out that show with a chaperone. Boyfriend. You see it. That girl. Or something else.
I think that's something that's great for oh, they're okay. It's bananas. Not only do I have to get investors, I have to crowd, but I also have to here. I gotta make some money. I have to put money into it. You know, so it's like, so it's hard. It is hard. That's different.
I made that three. That's in the back of my mind. We're gonna be whether I was in the South, whether I was in the South. So I knew going in, working inside, and my brother put it together. With the, how I knew it go. And I was like, respect myself. Myself. I was gonna take it to learn.
Yeah,
Show
you want to put it out there.
yeah, no. You went deep.
I have never seen a police charge look on. Not once. Not once. Yeah, but if you combine
Come to fuck time, okay? My wife. Today, what's the point? Because each other. At the end of the day, around the smoke, wrinkles.
Because it's for crack wrinkles.
No,
Well,
Korean.
that's sweet. Yeah, that's just what? She won't come back. So it's cute. Make it. Jack, give it a creep. This, please. Oh no, I don't. You just missed it. Drink water, walk around,
Oh,
breathe.
it's that's the whole. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, look, varicose veins. You know, I don't know. You know, I look at this and I'm
Who told the I mean,
I
right.
said I got two notes. What? I got two notes. I can't say. They were not nice. So I had to learn. I think I'm already doing everything else
Yeah,
myself.
yeah.
Baby. But you know, I was just I'm not gonna barter way. I'm just like, all right, just get this done. You know what I mean? Let's just get this done. I'll just do it.
On me.
We-
Yeah, the bus pregnant. You know, what's the best dress?
You might as well bring it to I'm not joking. I wish I was the entire time. Because when you're pregnant, every 20 minutes, right?
What'd you do? You put a girdle on?
No, I didn't put a girdle on. Pissed. Pissed.
Off the stage face.
No. No.
But you fucking
This is where I was standing.
on stage.
Well, yes, the show must go on, Jerry.
So you're telling me I'm watching this show?
Yes. No, I'm not going to bend over. Just telling jokes.
Yeah, when is the peak of
Really get the mic closely.
there he is.
Look, when you have to pee and you're pregnant, it's just. When you shoot special for Showtime, right? When I saw my shooting special, they do a 12 o'clock call time, get hair and makeup at 12:30, get on stage at 1, shooting special. When you're doing it yourself,
Right.
I was there helping organize everything. We had lights and we had to create a stage. And we had to create a stage in this venue. Now, so I'm running around. I'm drinking lots of water to stay hydrated. Forget to pee. But here I am on stage. My body's like, I'm relax. I watched the special. I don't know. Watch it. Watch on your iPhone, maybe not. If you're going to, move in your house, maybe, I don't know. I'm just telling you the honest truth. It can only be honest. I actually met with my friend and I go, look, happened during the special. He goes, not yourself, because he knows. I don't know, snatching. No, girls with underwear.
Why do you
It's just the truth. Lie. Truth. Look, a lot of people think we're just black pants. A lot of people like come on and say like everything worked out perfectly. No, it just worked out. There was a baby in the front row. Someone put a fucking baby for a special. A baby. And if you look closely again, you'll see the baby. The camera can front row. And this is Orange County. They were a very nice, very black baby with little pom pointing to the side of her face. It was adorable. But I can't very well tell if only black people get to the back of the room. Right? Orange County, you can see that. There they are in my special. It's fucked up. But it worked out. It's gonna be on
God, the next one. That's
go to Netflix in July, but sometimes they don't have it. So you and you're like, yeah. But I was too. I'm not going to use money. I leave my fingers. So you fucking watch.
Monday.
I don't know how. This is a whole new world, right? I know. When I watch shows on here on my but it'll be there. It'll be on video, man. Network, anywhere you. It's out. It's happening.
Be behind.
The manager don't know what the two Puerto Rican babies I have contributed to the moving of America. You know what? My son is the new baby. I don't know.
How old is she?
I just and I wait. All right, relax. I'm crazy about it. But they also have their careers. They do. It's okay. They can do it. That's what they give you a different career. You know, I had some moms over for a comedian's baby shower. Baby, right? Because we had some couple that never. You know, they were they're like, let's see. It's a different color. You get a different when you have them, right?
I think I mean like it's that like I mean I can't really about it.
Don't you think like your drive changed?
Sorry.
You know, I'll try. To get this kid back.
We where really we have that so many things you want. You in the end, saying, man, I love that. I love that. Periscope. That's you know, you never fucking go like this. Wash your dirty. That's how we need anybody to nothing. Doesn't even you a fucking thing right now. Start with zero. 490, and you'll get 2. Get 4, and you'll get 8. 95. That's what fights are. Yeah. 40, whatever. They don't know what. That you know, smoke dope. People are taking service. They enjoy staying home with smoking dope. You know, there's just you can measure. You got a message. Hey,
Yeah.
Comedians. Yeah. I'm thinking about that. Was somebody else? Well, fuck, we should wait some. Fuck, $100. $8 live.
But here's the issue, though. How would doing content on the internet? That's boring. What do you go to the internet? What do
I
you
don't
like?
fucking know. Leave a question. There's a fuck. I'm just saying, 4 fucking people for $5 on a Friday night. It's a fucking pay. Live on your computer, on your Apple TV. $5 on PayPal. And boom, it comes up. You don't need to know who the fuck it is. The more you tell them, the least you're going to get. This is what I'm saying. You don't need to know date. Nothing. Stand up comedy. $5 fucking dollars. How long do you start selling houses on Friday night at $5 dollars? The word gets out. You know what I'm saying? David Tuck. You're going to guard the stage. You're going to guard the stage downstairs on the tide plays around the corner. It's they did comedy there. That was my kid. They take the fucking show. The kid that comes on the clock. Talk about music and bands. It's on FBC. What the fuck is his name? Marshall Stanley used to go there on Friday night. They would do comedy there. We tape it. Well, all it seats is 40 people. Gardner State. You have they were big cameras. Periscope will show you that. Some shit.
Well, there
Right. Yeah, already. Right now, this
you know what Cam said? The girls get
that's it. There's people who sit at home and play with, and people pay them to watch them play fucking video. Same thing. You just keep throwing stuff. Come to the place. Land band, thank you, man. The lights are live. Yeah. The money in the box. Just like you do is just fucking full time. Same difference. Eventually, it's gonna fucking happen. Something like that. And you know what? I had an idea for a show. They gave whatever hot stuff was. And we're gonna Well, fucking last. Go ahead. 8. And let's. I don't know. 1,000 balloons, guys. What was it? You remember the big dude 8 years ago? That was a horse. That's old mafia. That's true. They not. All those little rooms there house
Right, right, right.
24/7 there.
I remember the place right where I was also like, yeah, that was it Charles? Yeah,
Or downstairs on
downstairs.
Sunday night.
Yes.
I walk that. Put feet around the corner.
Yep.
Yeah. At 11. 750 or some shit. 750.
But Charles was. Yeah.
Mike hosted. He was,
Yeah.
he was a box. So weird. No, man. Listen. Every night, day, she sees something in between her. She
Yeah.
That's right here. Take that. True. Rationally.
Yeah.
It's the flat. Man, this club owner's going. Yeah. But never seen that.
Okay. $20. First yeah.
Somebody too. They got to get a couple of bucks. They love that block. So the same place man, you get paid. You know, you just don't.
You know, I think when I started setting my own parameters, always like say that loud. But if someone asked me to do a show, let's say an hour on melody, in my mind I knew I'm not gonna put on like I was just not saying no. We don't get a bunch of it's an hour drive. Like I start setting like parameters. Like if it's an hour, I need to be this. Like you know, if it's further, I need to get I need to get and it's like you come out to Palm Springs for $70. No, no. Nobody should do that listening on screens. I mean, I've done it already. I've done it painting, but it's still like the whole exposure thing. It's like, appreciate it. Thank you for complimenting me. I just not do it.
Right now, we're gonna we should make about time. We should. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're- Yeah, you know what? I don't know if they move this, but that's three best dollars. I'll be damned. That's insane. I need this in my life. I need this in my life, Alicia. I smoke is dope. Yeah, they drink right. Put the behind it. Like lurch.
Okay, 2 hours. 3 hours. It's called LA.
No. It was hot. It was like a 4-hour drive down. No. This place is crazy.
they have to come out.
They always come. They all that's what they hung on their movies. Because they make the shit. So that fucking dude that was the third guy and the movie was back there. The other guy that had to fucking line. Now this one, he's a sure fucking actress. He gets a double rate. There was father. The real fucking drinking Starbucks. They're bringing it Starbucks. They're bringing it you know, he did. Meanwhile, he jumped in and says, fucking gold, like that. So, what are you talking about? With a movie shot, people are sure.
Right.
What you work. Oh, never seen my favorite. I wake up every morning and say, four of them, gonna see you. People look at me, hey, that's what they're talking about. I ain't doing no fucking
He was
whistle.
drinking while I did that, then I should have waited. Oh, shit.
No, because that, listen, place up, they have to send me up, the guy from the FBI, tell him guy to go to how we're ready to do the test. And I'm gonna that's a fucking badass movie.
I was going to say,
He goes, I'm gonna tell you a little piece of fucking sweat. Okay, oh my god, he just reads it to the guy like
well, you say at the rate you're on obituary.
yes, he goes, that's that. You just tell me that you don't do this. I really don't know how to get.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just, Joey constantly leave those to go. He died.
They've been
Okay. That's what we Chinese. Listen, man. Tell the people everything. Bucks.
Other than that,
Listen, man.
oh, my special. Well, it's called YouTube to me. You know, I complain about everything. I complain about everything. It's like everybody did this to me. I started 7 months pregnant. Crowdfunding. So part of the crowdfunding for 25,000, or if you contributed to my crowd, I mean, no one did that one. 25,000, but 20,000 our kid. When they did give us that.
Things on.
We raised the money and we shot it ourselves and distribution. It's coming out final. Much.
The website.
We're on Amazon, Hulu, Netflix, June, July. Pause, please.
Google Play.
Google Play, iTunes. All the places. You know what video is doing? Video special. I don't know. Voodoo. Voodoo. Voodoo.
yeah, Deadpool out on
It's gonna be wherever you
I think we'll just no, honestly, so people can search that other.
I love some ton of it.
at Care Comedy.
They were out.
And it wasn't right after either. Everybody here wearing underwear except for me? You wearing
I know it's
Late night.
Yes.
Now these things.
I was thinking of doing the
You
special.
never were.
I mean, sure, I do. Yes. Yes.
You fuck. Like, vain. Everyone with different stuff.
Shoulder. No one's gonna kill you.
I don't understand. God. You've mentioned it. Being all over the state.
Talk about what you know.
Fuck. Let me give out. Don't forget, I'm in Indianapolis this weekend. Saturday, 5:13, 5:12, whatever. One thing. That's fucking Indianapolis. The stars are already there. Food is there. It's crazy. But just make sure you pick a time. .com always one. I look up the website. Export. Mean. I live before I use a banana. Your fucking brain. Whatever. You know, as far as I'm concerned, no smoking. Like, go to Honda.com right now and look at the selection of stuff. It's a man. Yes. I'm not really that. First order to do me a favor. Is check out the guys. I said, CHURCH. Your first order. Stay on the program to your house every month. Whatever the fuck. I guarantee you, no question. Smart technology, everything still makes tracker size device, displays coach, wallets, bags, and track it to your smartphone, match it to anything, bicycle, whatever. Tap fucking easy. Lose your phone, press the button. Even if it's who does that for you? With 5 million, Tracker has the largest crowd in the world, so your lost item shows up on a map. Even if it's miles away. Never, ever. Listeners of the show with special discount. 30% off your entire order. Go to VTHEtracker.com and enter promo code church. Again, this thing you'll ever have to find. So do your favor. Go to VTHEtracker.com right now. 30% off your entire goddamn order. Again, that's VTHE. Tracker.com, promo code church, CHURCH. I want to thank God. I want to thank Tracker. I want to thank Beyond These. I want to thank all our sponsors. Beautiful Kira Sultana. Of man.
That's the for people that were wondering.
Is the name of the port.
Yeah.
For fucking, that's what Lee had today. Percy, we can have tastes like pizza. Not too many people. I love it.
Miami. Have it in front of me. I'll get back.
That's what we should be. I guess. This we should like.
You see how nice we are?
15 fucking. One of those left orders still on that thing. That's off. Walks it up. Yeah, go on Wikipedia. Tell you all about it. No, all you see, in the wind, they just the motorcycle engine is around you. Constantly, you lose. You got nothing. Blow torch or stick it. I know exactly what about. Yeah, bitches had got the mosquito or the kiwi, whatever the fuck it is.
Is that from the sperm shake? Sperm shake?
even mosquitoes get stuck in your teeth. You might have
See you next year. Break back one more time. It was amazing. At least I asked.
show is brought to you by Guinness. And to get all the great underwear, yeah. Go to Blue gourmet recipes, all the fresh ingredients you can make them right to your door. Our listeners get the first 2 months for free with their blueapron.com/Joey and start cooking with good meals that you can cook. Blueapron.com. All of their great options. Explore the book, check the
Kick that horse. Cut that shit out. Kick that motherfucker. The church was out. Monday, May 2nd. Oh shit. Sounds of the public shut off. Great. Right. That's the fucking syringe. Here we go. Just what you thought it was safe. Inside that. Go ahead, Rothschild, right down. Listen to this kid. What's the story, you find?
You doing great?
Great.
Oh, yeah. These are my favorite. Very nice. When I first moved out here, like, some, like an hour and a half away, and I never see them. And then, something focusing only like on winter work and other stuff. That's what it's for me. So, I'm in the middle of it.
That makes you go, oh, wow. Wow.
It's definitely
It's rough. It's rough. It's rough for fucking baby. The people that say, you don't know. Always fucking traveling.
not that it makes family important, but there are some people who are the family that like I never had barbecues every weekend. It was a few times a week. It wasn't every weekend.
Well, the people folk. It's not.
We always we go.
I still get it. Yeah, we
think about it, it's good. And I would love to go to like a people's house and sit down, but without having to house all the time. But if my mind always found out that people just not on to normal door and say hi. I don't like that. I don't know why I don't want to do this about it, but that freaks me out. That's it. Right. Other people, just like yourself. If I was sick, I was thinking of hope.
I was great. You know what? I'm fucking nice. It's kind of built together, but we can check it out. And I have a bathroom upstairs. He has his all the way to the basement. In a situation, a fucking thing.
Yeah.
There comes a time when you do that. I was cut out to be objective. I was my house was fucking my mind. So something was not that this fuck was you the fuck. You want what's that guy? I can get it's fine.
No, my dad is a Cuban program us that it was just us. That's why I work for him. That's what you want to play with. And that was it. So when people would come knock on the door, I'm like, "Diane, everybody's quiet. Nobody's moving." I was so knock on the door.
That's really how I God.
No one's it was so
Man, with it. You know, how many days?
What's the coconut?
I love it. I was these guys that had the same
Oh, of
with
course.
a cape and a fucking gold
With my
girl. That's a beautiful statue.
Okay.
Statue. You can't. I can't. You had experience. So it was one of these things from that. Stuff. I don't know what it was. I came in.
My grandmother was a landlady at the building to collect over Stay away.
Was she? Yeah. No, I did not. No, it's brutal. Brutal that I had to. Brutal. Or he's in, I don't know. Yeah, it was my fucking house. But we're not. One thing about this was, I got to that your eyes were fucked up and shit. I'm saying it. When I called you,
I was like the kid that came home high, and the parents, you know what this? I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm hypoglycemic, and I ate one of the stars on my stomach, so it was like double what it would normally be because my blood sugar had dropped. So when I got this, I was walking around in circles, and then I started like passing out, so they took me to the hospital, and the doctor said I was having continuous panic attacks, so they had to give me these shots. I almost broke the waist still. They were holding me down. But the funniest part is that my friend was like, you're like, how often does she do drugs? And my friend was like, do drugs, and the doctor was like, sure she does. You don't have to lie to her, son. How long have you been going through? Is it because sometimes the levels are so high for some and it's it is a different
the beginning.
yeah.
You'll take sure that you're running like a 3-year.
I've never wanted
Recreation. 10 minutes. I do that. And they forget the 8,000, 6,000.
Right.
You know, or just go through it. What's up? Right? How was it? The whole those chocolate things. Reasons. My money. Like 2 hours.
Really?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Right.
Diabetes.
Yeah.
Or some dementia, you know.
I feel like
Actually, when I went to Big got pizza on the second was convinced to take it. So I was like, and on the phone, I was also high. I thought for some reason that the domino fell. I was like, you know what they did? They put soap on it, but they did it on purpose. I was like, what are you talking? My girlfriend was like, what? Let's go taste it. I'm never happened. Taste it. Taste it. And I was
had that. So the shit. Traffic. I hate it. And I'm doing everything. One time on Chandler with a suit on, I was driving on Chandler with no shirt on, with the suspended suit. Well, in the car, I had to take it. I had the air on and the fucking roof open with all the windows open. I was so fucked up. I couldn't make a right turn. I couldn't make a right turn. Look what happened. I turned out a CBS, make a left. There's something that was the fucker. I was fuck. I take this. Every week. I get that. Water. First,
Never stop coming back here.
To the window, you can make the plastic wrap up. Okay, so we're ready. I couldn't decide. There's a street right there. So make a right cut. Well, I couldn't.
That's a hard turn.
That's like a carrot.
Oh,
Oh no! And I passed. My hand. I finally got to go over and take the white. Driving down, suspenders, window down, sunroof open. Music is power. Right. People 22. People you steering wheel later. Praying to get to the Colfax so I can make the left and go home. Praying. I get the Colfax. I pull over. School. The kids. Back in the box. Drank that out. You know?
the woman sometimes says awesome.
That was it.
That was it.
banana. What happened was I ate a banana. What am I going to do? I was going to melt. Shit the melts. I got one time, twice on a plane. I just,
Oh yeah, I think
one time I took my shirt off. My shirt. The cinnamon can.
there's a bad story. You got a whole book about it. I'm sure. I'm sure that was a great conversation.
Oh, please.
Rules are like seeing red eyes. Like eye.
Exactly. Jeez. And I'm,
You never just feel like you're expecting. But they're raising that protected.
yeah, like, fighting. I had to. His last real. It was fucking creepy. It was really creepy. It was just, so my friends were told, what's that? What's this? I grew up in a place like this. Don't ask nothing. Just keep walking around there. Shut the fuck up. Don't ask fucking questions. What's this? What's that?
You know, and your answer to everything is like, oh, no, I don't know. So what's your what you want to do for a living? I don't know. Everything's I don't know. I don't know.
It's amazing. It's like that's a mentality.
Yeah, that's how.
My dog would get to me to get the questions. I remember one day that pulled up and I was talking to him. Said, dude, ask me
When I grew up, it's very, you know, empathy. Your teacher asked you what happened at home.
so this question back. Watch.
It was offspring something. Salami.
Wait,
Yeah.
not even
Yo, what up?
People,
Dog, you locked into Rabbi's Puncherland. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Pleasure to fucking meet you. You're a wonderful person. You're famous, dog. Wow, it's a pleasure to have you in here. Oh, dog, we're live on 8 different. Oh, absolutely. Goes by. Underneath it. What it means. Of course it does. Please do. children. Right here, we say prayers every single day. Blessings on you. We make sure everything that I can. The internet, everything. Oh, I can do it live 1 year. A year. This is the most amount of data. Data. Economists so overtook water, air, and a content. Content. World peace. I'm feeding. And these topics that we're discussing. No, even there, guys, good. There's something called like technology. Something that add mind of where your is for later a being self whatever you want it. You'll be able to I have the tell you perhaps you may you don't want to have fun. Go ahead and put your mind down. You have autism? No. That's what I was. I knew I was off on this. If you're true. It's like, I think I'm a member of honest. Goes by. I might be the most eligible bachelor in the world. I think I've been there a long time, but as would be, I really think that there's did you find out about me from TikTok? Thank you. Hey, did you find out about me from Tik? Hey, did you find out about me from Tik? Oh, wonderful. You got it. Well, dog, don't worry. I changed it. So now you're going to get a link to this. You're welcome. Dog, my whole life. I don't do any of No, I don't. to be here.
One day, because my wife don't buy it. We take her up there. And it's a goof for me. He put his hand while my wife wait. Wow, this is not good. Yeah, tonight. He wouldn't show. After the third time you don't show, stop that. Right. Out of town. That's true.
I was only there for like 6 hours. And that's what I mean. Heart rate dropped. It was a whole fiasco. Actually, a writing of a my kids had to come with me from the in and out. I couldn't drive anymore. It was so hard. I couldn't even drive. Yeah, they couldn't drive me. I pulled over. I was like, can you give me a burger? But it's funny. I was there for 6 hours, and I believe they tried to break my wrist. I think you're talking about me being a drug addict.
Or break your wrist.
No, they were trying to break my wrist with a needle. They were hitting me hard. I was like, I'm not dead. I can feel this. Like it hurts. And my it was they said I was walking around in circles and I kept doing my thing.
Remember anything you were thinking during this?
I was hoping that I didn't lose my mind. I was gone. Yeah, I just got tired. sometimes you gotta get humble. You know what I mean? I believe like you walk around. No, I don't really do drink like that. I'm pretty uptight. I'm always stressed out. I'm very always worried about what about next month and what about. So I needed that slow me down. During that time, I was on edge. I was super edge. You just can't be I went to sleep for like 2 days. I hadn't slept because I was insomnia. I don't sleep. So I got 2 whole nights of sleep. Because it was so compliments. I looked at it.
How do they sober you up?
If it well, they give you the anti-anxiety medication. Shot. It relaxes you. It helps you calm down. And they give you and they keep you there until they think it's ready. You're ready for it. Oh my! You know what? You know what I was saying. Yeah. Who gave it to you? I don't know. And then he turned to my son because I was so high. He was like, "Who gave her the drugs?" And he was like, "I don't know." Like, so he was like, they were like, "You guys are not going to give us any answer for well-being." My son was like, "I told you what I needed to say. And as it was, you had a bad reaction. What do you do? Is it the hospital or the police station?" And the lady was like, looking at me like, "What?" And I was like, "Take care of her. That's what we do."
That's it.
Basically, get on the track. But still, you know, when you've been through so much in life, something like that happen. That's why I think you came to the house now. Like, there's nothing that like I mean, people are like, "Oh my God," really, I've seen movies where
It's crazy. Wait, you're not gonna wait. Jesus Christ. You changed the passcode. I can't get money. Yeah, the passcode.
But it comes out to me. I was
I walk. All three cultures. It was up for evidence.
yeah.
The reality is what well, everything showed me the way You can go about it. You're 8, yeah, that makes sure that you want to be alive. You're supposed to be here. How do you hear it? You heard the time. You started splashing. So you, and your girls, she's thinking, you know, you're so you said, I didn't have I can't move the wall, but I can't make it. It's a month. She started. Right in the Go sit down. Open. What? I think I think I fucking every job. Bring it to me. I remember I would go in my room, get my notebook sandwich, yell, Swiss cheese, with ham, toast, some iced tea. All these little things, I would fuck.
Absolutely. I want to. Well, so thankful that my mom put me that. I look at my friends. I was like, this is what I'm going to get kicked. I would never get kicked because of the way that I was schooled. I was walking down the street the other day and this group was walking behind me. And I stopped. So he walked around me. And my girlfriend was like, why did you do that? I said, we have somebody behind us that we don't know. He hit us from the back. She was like, yeah, you end up on a carton.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. We can't. We're going. On the bike. I want. Before. $8.30. What's the number? whatever. This. Right. It's just that's fucking stick. You were right. You ride a bicycle. Walk. I walk my baby to school. I pick her up. I walk them. See if you can make it. Never know. I see. I go in that old building with 50 and all. I could have done the same debate. No. Again, I see both the person. Why are you taking your ID?
Address on it.
Why? She looks at me, well, what if I'll just follow you home? ID ain't taking 20. I can flies out. How you from? Don't take your ID. Don't walk around. If it doesn't come out of your wallet, I take it out the fly after the picture. Those people that leave with the fucking picture, I see them the time of the year. Every 3 times I go to hell, I see a fucking ID. I leave it there. I don't even see it. Now you're I don't care if there's 200 people behind me. I put my ID back in the floor. That's what I'm security law. That's what I go back in. Use your fucking ID hours. You're fucking off $1,000 in Africa. You know what I'm saying? Hours. Shit at the airport. Are you fucking? It's not called parallel. It's fucking things just to. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Don't say that shit.
But you know, but it's because in your mind, I would always say, it has your address. It has to lay your head wherever you let that go from a kind of element. It can make you walk around like me sometimes because of
Dress in their phone.
no, mine is
I know where you're looking.
And ain't it? Fucking phone. Get that. Have this phone.
Another one, sorry.
Once you put your clothes online and use your credit, get that. You have that. You have that. All that. You're already. You're just take the practice. The listen. Have all your fucking with you. In the world. Only this tells people where the fuck. Good and that's the beginning. Inadvertently, the beginnings of conflict. I see so many things. I think people all these music, bills, and but the accountable.
Once we have and it popped up on my phone. I don't even
No, talk about That's the way ahead of us.
Yeah.
It's the thought process of American. As soon as I started seeing people, I swear to God, I was trying to get you too, felon. You know what I'm saying? Who were that I see that too. What they that's what I see. I see. I see all the things that used to be. Used to be. What you face like an right the sun right through life. You have really that's the least of your
But on
that's the best of your worries.
The government, I think,
You know, there's something. These people have no place. So people, oh my God, everything. I see these phones, cars, all your. Now they do. Also,
big conspiracy. Do you think partially the government for free? Like what is
it's just thought. Right.
for the purpose of control, they don't want to read their email. We'll be like orders and we might need to put shifts. Course. Okay. And the rich, I get everything. Back.
This time, that's not bad. I really feel bad. That piece. I'm saying, like, I'd be fucking smart like you right now. Really, if you're like, that's just a good thing. Apples and all college and everything. Everything else, they don't get that fuck. They're watching that man with jerk off in his fucking office. The second time they're watching for into this fucking you know, they can get over that fucking fun.
We got it.
We got it, yeah. Now all these idiots raise their hand. I don't know about it. Now you're okay for it. You raise your hand because you would have really know what the fuck. Now they got that. Hey, you would have been said my name is Joseph. I'll have that. Okay, thank you. We'll call you Louis. We'll call you back. Oh yeah. Do another spider leave. When somebody says, no,
Murder was the case.
they gave me not bad. Monday the second of May. Leave them. Oh shit! Look at this. There's a doctor. I think I did. There we go. Huh?
I'm not here. I had to.
That would bam. With some myself.
You know that I saw all the like this one, this one with my grandmother. Like I'm talking about I would watch. Have it in the neighborhood. Oh my! On the mattress on the floor.
That's moving on with that repent.
Do something. Kid. And I'm just in 40 seconds. guys. Oh, yo. Like I have this is the way that things I'm sorry. When I first came
We don't want you to do that.
No,
Either.
too old for that shit. So it's weird. Like, so I have that extra, that extra. Somebody fucks with you a lot. You let them. It's always stress when you're in. Stress. It's too bad. The stories I would just give. I gave. I think of it. I told you. One because your friend you stopped. Second.
Yeah.
This is tough. Last week, they were busted. What's that? Oh, you scratch a little bit.
My dregs.
First, when you came in. Good. I did not.
Always 20. May 9th, favorite. I talked. You said you do.
Breakfast. But my mom's been an addict. So, not
You're addicted. You gotta.
oh, Florida.
Hollywood is. Yes. See shit. His brother.
Bro, what up? How are you? Taking in. Thank you so much for coming in, my man.
Oh, that.
Balance. Funny?
I can't.
Oh, just hold on. Let me fix that. Yeah. So just a moment. Anybody can do that. I just.
Like when you're
That's that. Okay. You can do make it like next week video. No record, no external sound. Yes, please. Yes, part. Yes, group members. Yes, staff members. No, no, no voice change. Uh, that we have to fix. Use external. So, use application. Can you try it now, please? in general is close. First, right? Too many. I understand, and we can do it. To be able to start the activity. Do it. Ready, baby? Or red, not baby. Sorry. Ready, dog? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Dinosaurs. Okay, this one. So, this one. Either. That's it. But anyway, 2 for 2 in the exact same place at now. Those are pretty. 3 for 3. They just go. Oh, big time. Tiny story.
That's small fish.
Is that the most longest one I don't have? This one is always oh, you got me. Dude, oh, you got me again. Dude, you get that one. Did you see this bad big? Black circle. Okay. What level? Oh yeah. Oh, just this. I was able to get a permanent link to this Discord chat, not just this Discord, But actually, like when somebody comes in, they come right into this VC. So not only do I spam that in everybody's chat, but I create clips. And now the clips, instead of saying my link tree, they say this Discord, which is great because then I can get in and talk to people and get to know them, as opposed to them just checking me out and not giving a chance to know. I think that's amazing. I think that's amazing news you're going to hear all day. You're going to just continue to see this server grow, dog. This thing's every single day. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 every day. Not that. Yeah, that does happen. But that happens in any. Did I get you? I don't think it was. Okay, just the sound could have been very quick. On. Wingman. Most assists in the match. Which was your reward? Well, great question. After, so I'm on the phone, and thus, I think it's played differently. But right after the game, it's a victory. And what your levels are, and there's a big banner that tells you what your reward was for that game. So sometimes after this, when you don't kill anybody, I haven't seen what it's like when you have the most. And then, like, on Wingman, which is most someone of assist for a game. Dog, you fucking serious?
I've never seen
Tasty community to use a bitch. Yeah, don't you love it? It's a big this one feels like it sounds like alien. Oh yeah, it's super loud. I just wonder if other people can, which I'm sure they can. What ends up happening is, like, I have so many cameras and so many different microphones, and I think people want to talk on one camera, and then another one, and I go up and check what microphones are going on. would be fine, and all of a sudden, I saw that. Dude, I got 2 kills in a row. Oh, man, I'm good at this game. I saw you had that fucking sniper rifle and those rings.
Yeah.
Oh my word. That is horseshit. I was fucking camping in that motherfucker, and he still killed me. But long fell enough. It's nothing you do in this game. I'm always like, oh, there's a new guy who killed me. It's me. The text is, so this time I got the award Survivor. I survived longer than anyone. Well, let's do kill the death ratios. How would you have done? You would have done shit. We would have tried. No. Yeah, we would have tried. I had 3 things. That was not your baby stuff. All right, kill the death ratios. We're playing against each other. So it doesn't matter how many kills you get. It just matters your kill to death ratio. Let's see how it goes. You're better than one of us. Dude, that's gotta be a good weapon in this game. Or in this weapon. KTD. It's all about KTD. AD. AD. Well, I call it KDR. Kill the death ratio. KDR. I want to say KTDR. KTDR. Dude, who's got a crazy KTDR? You're absolutely 1000% right. Oh, you got me. Really good shot, dude. Yo, guy, I was trying to shoot with a machine gun. It's all about kill to death ratio. Well, KTDR. Dude, it's all about KTDR. KTDR. I actually think it's KTDR. Word, dog. My KTDR. Yo, welcome. How are you? I'm Rabbi Rothschild. What's up? How are you? I'm amazing. We're playing a game right now. You want to get in on this? That's okay. So, did you find out about me from Kick? Oh, dog, I didn't know that. Sorry. How are you? How old are you, Zoe? Dog. 38. Nope. Yep. One day, God willing. Dude, okay, 1-0. That shouldn't count though. We'll let it count, but I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by Zilly. I shouldn't figure out who it was. Oh, I'm fucked. My PTDR sucks this round. I like saying PTDR. ADR sucks. I understand if it's K watch eat a TBR, what the death ratio is. There's a fucking count. I'm good. KTBR. I'm gonna make KTBR fucking catch on like the Jamocha. KTBR. KTBR. Dog.
An acronym. You never put filler words in bacteria.
Sometimes they do. It's just, sometimes. Okay, so it's just KDR. My KDR, now that I know what it is, we'll have to restart it. My KTBR sucks. My KDR hopefully better in the future. I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to give up on it. We'll see what I do better, KTDR or KDR. We haven't officially started the KDR yet because we need a fresh brain. No, really, you need to get in on this game. Okay, I understand. I don't think you would do very well. Valinar, you little bitch. Valinar just killed me. I mean, run? Oh, I don't know. I can't do it. I actually try to get it myself. I'm doing it soon. I don't really have a need to do it unless I get some money. If I get some money, then I'll do it immediately. But I'm not just $2,000. If I had $2,000, who told you that? I have never ever had any claims that I was virtual. No, that was my KTBR. Now I'll give you my KDR. What was yours? Oh, yours was really good. Helena, you got a +7. Nice KDR. Okay, now that I officially know that it's named KDR, I'm gonna do this. That doesn't make any sense. Yo, just said I'm running out of money. What are you? Your assumption. I never said that. You know, you're a bad. No, I didn't say I'm running out of money. Exactly. Really, you gotta not assume things. When I say something, don't assume 50 other things. Okay? I don't have enough money to be able to live stream out in the field. That requires cell phone plan, probably a couple more cell phones, lights, all the things to do with traveling. Those are added costs that I don't have right now. But I have enough in my savings to be able to live comfortably for the foreseeable future. I wish it was. Nice. I never said that. I can tell you that my KVR was 0 for 4. So what is this that you divide it? You don't fucking divide it. Yeah, you're quite right about that. You're 100% right. I don't know if you're always right about that. So then what is the plus, what's the plus minus system? You know what I mean? I see it. Yeah, so it'd be like if you had 5 kills and 2 deaths, you would be +3. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. So in order to do KDR, you have to get a calculator. Well, how did I fucking tell you? In order to do KDR, we have to get a calculator. I don't want to have to do that. So let's just do the plus minus system. So that's not KDR. We'll come up with a new system. What is it? What about KTDR? Maybe I can figure out something that makes it KTDR, where you do the arithmetic. You guys love talking about dudes. No, I didn't. So that was like last week. Oh. Is there any way to check the score making? Excellent. So I had a 0. Oh, I guess it would be net kills or something, net death. Okay, so what did you have? You had -4. You suck. All right, so hey, dude, I understand that. Okay, so we're gonna make it starting over right now. It's the plus minus system, whatever that one's called. Oh, there you go, Bella, you little bitch. Oh, you got me. It's not a ratio. It's plus minus system. It's just easier to figure out. Right? Are you fucking serious? I am. It's not KDR. It's KDG. Feel the depth different. How about that? Okay, so my KDD sucks. Are you fucking serious? I had 7 kills and 1 death? I'm nuts. My KDD was amazing. I was +6. Dude, it says I had 7 kills and 1 death. 7. Let me tell you, I'm looking at it right now. It says 7. And how many deaths does it say I had? I'm in agreement with you. I'm telling you. I know you're saying, Rabbi, aren't you just reading it incorrectly, the 1 and the 7? No, it said 7, and I was 3rd up on the list. I don't really get. I should have taken a screenshot. I didn't need that one. No, I don't. I had 1 kill, if that. I think what you saw was accurate, but it makes me aware that we can't trust the numbers there too well. At least we've seen one inconsistency that was way off. We both agree. I did not have 7 kills. And you're on a separate team. That's the point. Oh, I forgot to show that. Hey, what up? How are you? Welcome. Is that a person? Eleanor, did we get somebody who joined us? What up, Bevo? No, Bevo is a bot. Right. Is that Zilly? Ooh, I have a radio station playing 24/7. Yeah, I do. I had -3. You have +2. Very good. I know, I'm fixing it. Illinois, that was an amazing shot. Dude, fuck you, Illinois. Oh, it's not you. It's somebody with a name like you. Dude, there's a guy who's a name very similar to you. He's coming with you cheating. It's not Illinois, but it's like. Oh, did you change it? You're good. There is a guy. His name is Ahmed. Not easy. Welcome. How are you? I'm here. Alan, what the fuck was that? Because there's this fucking song in the background.
Did you a few years ago in France? Like this? Yeah, that's awesome.
Beautiful.
It's called Sammy's. We're the same job I earlier.
I was mad at me because we keep your strategy, the strategy that you have for jumping around, like, good. It's difficult to utilize that strategy on a. I might be the. I was just gonna say I might be the greatest phone player with this game in global history. Yeah, but he cheated. He told me. He told me he was using cheats. He looked them up. And cheats. I'm the best one ever on a phone. The award that I just got was participating. Hey, at least I showed up, right? That's what it says. Okay, now I'm really gonna. It's kill the death griffin. What's your KTDG? Kill to death difference. KTDD. What's your KTDD? What's your KTDD? No, it's kills to death difference. Kills to death difference is when you subtract your kills by the amount of deaths that you have. I have a 0, whatever that is. God, is anyone in this fucking map? I'm not saying that. Welcome, how are you? Long shot. Rabbi got the long shot award. Oh, you don't see awards? Okay. I got the marksman award. I landed more shots than anyone else. Dude, my KTD, I had a 1. You had a -3. No, I had 1 kill and no deaths. I think we're getting incorrect information. Balinar, nice kill. Dude, Balinar, somebody's coming up behind you. Balinar. Can you hear me down there? Oh, wonderful. Oh, what is this bullshit? Okay, so you know how you're like, where do you do these awards? Right after you kill a guy, it says it over their head.
Yeah, the trophy is.
Right, I know you don't see that. Dude, this is everybody wants to rule the world. I know it. Now you can play this one all the time. I'm gonna dominate this fucking game. Your shit. Or shit. Dog, I am fully captivated by this game. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. I'm looking, baby. Really good 8. It's my own design. It's my own dream. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and the pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to live. Sailing with the light behind you. Hold the hands while the walls come tumbling down. If you do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we almost made it. So glad we had to do it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh, I was enjoying that. Good, dog. No world pieces. Not necessarily. How do you know? Nothing's impossible. I'm sorry, I cannot hear you. Welcome. We're done. There'll only be one country that'll be Israel, and it'll probably be a drop in the ocean in the amount of historical knowledge that we'll have to the first of them. Civilization. But who will it be? Well, you can either adopt or dub. Well, here's the thing: you make adopting, so I wouldn't want. Yeah, dude, it totally will. Well, hold on, it totally will. Your language will survive. We'll make sure to have the best people in the world to preserve it. We will have your heritage survive. Whatever your background is, Quebec Jews, or whatever, if you're Jewish, make sure that those people had an integral part of the history of our people. Definitely, we'll all be open. I'm not saying I want that. That's what the plan is. I'm not saying that. That's what the plan is. When countries took over all the other countries for global dominance. That's not just Israel. That would have been the United Kingdom. That would have been Spain. That would have been Portugal. That would have been the Netherlands. Every country has a global domination plan. If you have reason to. Hey, welcome. I couldn't see what it was. You're not the hurricane. I know. No, I was just gonna say, is that true? That was great. Oh wow! Wait, no, listen, hold on. No, your KPDD was well, 15 kills, 3 deaths. Your kill to death ratio was 5, which is really good. Oh, mine sucks. Cock, wait, hold on a second. Kill to death ratio can't make sense. If it's a division, what if you have 0? You can't divide by 0. Dude, it's not a ratio. Oh yeah, it is. It's a ratio, but it's a ratio. Yo, baby. Word. No. It would probably be that. I just think that it'll probably get to a point where you have the haves and the have-nots, and those people who have will have the technology and ability to be able to perhaps use mind-uploading technology to be able to live forever, and the have-nots will have, and they'll eventually go extinct. Perhaps. That would be the best case scenario. I think any leader. And I'm gonna invite them into this cool shit. So do like, God, we're gonna travel the world together. you're gonna do space tourism, we're gonna go to Mars. Don't you want to do all that shit? And if they're like, no, then it's like, well, then you're not on the same wavelength. You kind of piss me off. Hey, what happened? Did I get disconnected? Did you get disconnected? Here, baby. No, feel free to I'm not bringing them into the league. I'm just who wants to be forever. If you need, yeah. Usually, I think it's generally called. What you're saying, you'd be like, I thought it was going to technology or you get young. But I think you should go to where you just stay there. It's plugged in. It's going to be socialism. It's going to be socialism with the efficiency. Hey, dog. They would end the decision for them if they were the rest. I think everything is free. No. I think you get there. Dude, I haven't even waited anything. I don't want anyone to. No, it kind of like unless it's good. Or at least it died because of war. Oh, hell yeah, I got you, Mike. Dude, not until life extension technology is a thing. I'm just about life extension technology. This is good. Indirect sports but a market central technology I would mind have an element in sharing. Yeah. So shout out to Valentine. Hey, what was your KTW? What was your KTW? That's what we have to call it. KTW. Dude, I had a 2. I had +2. You had -1. Okay. So I have killed. But we have a new name for it now, and now I'm going to treat it really seriously. It's the KP double. It's really fun to say. Say it. No, that's the That's the KP triple D. I'm talking the KP double D. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Dude, I'm kidding. I was in like a 2x2 square with a for a long time. I was back to the kill. Dude, now how'd you KP double D? KP double D. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh, there's that banana guy. He's fucking on my face. No. My KP double D sucks. How's your KP double D? Oh, that's a shot. You can know my KP double D is Oh, can I get him? Shit. Dude, this guy's gonna yeah. I don't know where shit. Dude, I got participated. My KP double D was -4. Yours? Ooh. Wait, that's cool. Yet we won? They had one guy with 14 kills. Dude, how did we win? We had a total of 7 kills, and they had 27 kills. I don't think that this, but it said we won. Balinar, I'm a fucking cheater. I always take Balinar in the air. Hey, Balinar. I like how you like to kill me while jumping. You just have to hit them. You just have to hit the bar. Balinar, how did that guy get on top of it? How did you get on top of those things? Oh shit. So that's like oh shit. Balinar. We got fucked. My team got fucked in this. Dude, you want to say desert island so goddamn bad, you Is it a desert island or a deserted island? I have a question. Is it a desert island or is it a deserted island? Dude, your my KP double D was -4. Your KP double D was 10. Yeah, because you have a better gun than everybody. That's not fair. I hate this one. This one reminds me of like a Lego world. It's so colorful. I like the colors, but I just think that. But let me make you aware of this. I suck at all of it. Every single one of them. Dude, my KT double D. Fucking fuck. Did you know my KT double D is fucking top right now? Dog, my KT double D's hot right now. I'm patient. No, it would be kissing, thick, dark dogs. And they're gonna think it's hilarious because I'm gonna slay so much. I'm gonna be like a dragon slayer. This motherfucker in the shopping cart keeps killing me, and I don't think that that's fair. Hey, Valinar, how's your KP double D? Just say it once. Say KP double D. It stands for close to death difference, dog. Kills to death difference. Kills to death difference. Kill to death difference. Kill to death difference. Hey, is it last man? Okay. Are you going to be on my team or the losing team? No, it's KT double E. It stands for kills to deaths difference. Dog. KT double D. It's very easy to say. KT double D sounds cool. Sounds like NAACP. That's KT. KT doesn't make any sense. You have 0 deaths, 0 kills. 0 divided by 0 equals 0, dog. No, 0 divided by 0 means it can't be done. You can't divide by 0, dog. So 0 divided by 0 can't be done. It's not even 0. It does not compute. It does not compute, dog. You can't divide by 0. Dog. No, it's not. 0 divided by 0 it does not compute. You can't divide by 0. That hold on. That's true. But I'm just saying, strict math, it doesn't make any sense. Strict math. No, you don't. You just take how many kills you have and subtract deaths. It's very easy. Yes, it does. Let's say you have 10 kills and 5 deaths. Then your AT double D is 5. It's the greatest system in the history of mankind. Dog. Hey, it's ATW. My team sucks so much cock. Hey, Silly, are you in this bitch? Are you playing on a PC? Valid. You know what Bellator is? It's a type of UFC league, MMA league. It's called Bellator. Huh? It is. No, it's skills to death's different. For KT double D. Say my KT double D is 10. That's KTTD. That's K double TD. No problem. I talk about skills to death difference, dog. No, it is not. Do you guys know who Gunnar Gooch is? Do you guys know who Gunnar Gooch is? Gunnar Gooch. Do you know who Gunnar Gooch is? Do you know who Gunnar Gooch is? Do you know what Gunnar Gooch is? Do you know? You know who Gunnar Gooch is? He was in here a little earlier. Do you know who Gunnar Gooch is? Do you know who Gunnar Gooch is?
Can you say it louder?
You want me to say it louder or more louder?
As loud as you can.
Gunnar Gooch was in here earlier. You're in here. Little bitch. Hey, Zilly, what's your KT double D? That's cool. Really, you slut. Yeah, you don't just you just sneak up on dudes from behind and ask for them. Dog, you just fucking behind you. Shoved your gun behind you. What's your KT double D? Why isn't it negative? Why are you just neutral to kissing dicks? Why wouldn't you be aggressively anti-dick kissing? Dog. You guys, that was one of the things I've ever seen in this game. I got a participation trophy. Can we check my messages? Hey, I had a negative 3 double D. You had a 2 KT double D. Sorry, I need to take a break. I'm still here. No, it's just my phone. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm fucking here. I'm here. Yo, dog. 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 I'm here, baby. Do you guys know the Portland Atheist? Do you know the Portland Atheist? Portland Atheist? Hey, welcome. How are you? You did that thing. Man.
We got to get it all. This is supposed to be like ice. So now laid out and take it water, which is like illegal. I mean, I didn't blow up water. So I'm at the pool. People can understand if I'm telling you it's snow, it's because I'm all stoned out. Okay? So anyway, the greatest part of the world, by the way, I was making a lot of money. So anyway, but I'm like,